I'm late. I'm late. Okay, so here we are. Not playing the games that were on the schedule, but things have been going so well with the last spell lately that it seems like it is only appropriate for us to keep the party going, as it were. So we're gonna give the dwarves a little bit of fresh air. The best part of a plan in Lustrous is always the way that you deviate from it, right? That's the old adage that's not so old, and I probably just made up right on the spot. But yeah, I think it'll be nice. We'll keep it going. We'll see if when I play maps that are not Runenberg, if we get the same level of excitement. But yeah, let's get on into it, and we'll see where we go from there. Whoop, there I am. So, Seeking Shadow starting us off strong with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Seeking Shadow. Welcome to the community. Greatly appreciated. So today, what's the plan? I mean, I think the dwarves need a taste of Lakeburg. I think for the foreseeable future, I'm also probably going to retire Ballista. I think it's just the way of the world. So we'll grab that, and then I mean, I always like softening. I don't care much for leaps. We could go for a production run. Is that inconceivable? Feels a little inconceivable. We could just go scavenging bargaining. Yeah, let's just do that. Production runs are weird. We'll save that for like an Elderlicht run that's going to be 7 hours long or something like that. Okie doke. We're in for our first non-Runenberg run since the dwarves arrived. Our omens are advanced training. Softening is the wrong one. Oopsie daisies. I'm glad I moused over that. Clicked the wrong one. My betrothed dexterity was almost lost to the ether. I'm not going to limit our weapons. We're just going to go with all of the weapons. At some point, we may start doing some like very specific runs, those types of things, but I think if I was going to do those, I would want to do literally one weapon, and with Boundless mode, can you completely eliminate? Yeah, you can't completely eliminate one, so we're going to have to bring back the Omen of weapon mods at some point, so we can go down to literally one weapon. Oh, Seeking Shadow, you are so kind, and I'm glad you're enjoying the guide videos. Greatly appreciate. All right, Apoc 5, Lakeburg. We know the drill. Let's do the thing. It is the first time that the dwarves are going to see the lake. So, exciting times were had by all. And we have no dwarves? No dwarves. All right, we'll find some dwarves. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe that's another mod that we need to do is the all dwarves mod. Time to snooze until night 10. I don't think Lakeburg is quite that bad, but we will see. Let's see. We got a Sadist multi-hit build going here that I think is pretty spicy. Or we have a momentum build. Decisions. Okay, well, we'll come back to this one. They have a lot of options. Then over here, we do have the Berserk Spiky counter shenanigans going on. But without the Dwarven perks, it's a little less enchanting. This could be our multi-hitter. I can get down with this being our multi-hit master, and then we can go back and dip in for one more thing. You know, Volatile isn't a terrible dip, but I think Lone Wolf is the better. Yeah, we're gonna go find some folks, but that they will not be. None of these will be our Blood Mage, I don't think. Oh, and until this happens. I think I prefer Bodybuilder for the boom style. Hey, Zakar. We could also just go like a sadist. Maybe we mix it up a little bit. And we go for like an axe power staff sadist. What would an axe power staff boom blood mage sadist look like? This could be interesting. Right? I think this is interesting. Give him crippling punch. We could still take spiky counter. The hero's gonna have crazy sustain. Sure, let's do it. Make them our blood mage. And then I think that means we do go... I do think we go momentum on this hero. The momentum sadist blood mage is kind of interesting. Or not blood mage. The momentum sadist build is kind of spicy. So maybe we'll go for that. Go for good old MS. It is true. It would be. All right. So let's. We got 3 solid, interesting heroes. We need some dwarves to liven things up. But let's get the party started. Didn't really look at stats, but I think we'll probably be okay. All right. We'll do that, and then... If I stand you here and you here, yeah, that prevents these runners from chewing on anything major. That almost felt like a mafioso threat in Lustrous. You're like, be a shame if anything happened to that, you know, that pretty little head of yours. I don't know. That's where my mind immediately went. But instead we just have more runners than we know what to do with. But we'll try and stay strong in the face of it and just funnel them into convenient locations. The runners right now are proving just slightly annoying. Runners and bats. What are you gonna do? I'll toss this here, but I don't think it's going to hit the bats as many of the bats as I'd like it to. And then I guess we can chip down one of those. We'll do that. I feel like you get the best corpses night when the enemies come from either the east side of the map. The walls there do more to control the enemies. Yeah, this is a bit of chaos right now, for sure. For sure, Abigail. The annoyance of having so many runners at the moment is really nothing to sneeze at. Let's see. And then if I move to here, I can still move up. So I'll soften that guy up and then take these two guys out. And then I suspect we're gonna have a hard time killing all these bats. There's an argument to... Ooh, with only 2 mana left. Let's see. Do we toss out the lightning bolt? Why not? We had the good line for it, so... Maybe worth. And then... Our sword user will need to come back from the great beyond, but... Oh yeah, we lucked out bigly. We lucked out bigly. This is a bit of a mess, honestly. Oh, and then there's a great triple swipe here that I just can't quite... Well, maybe I can get into position if I do this. Great triple swipe might be overstating it, but it's not bad. Does destroy a barricade, but at least it gets some kills in. And then, sadly, we have a sword blast that's pretty bad. Yeah, unfortunately. And I think we're gonna have to take a step back and enable some opportunism on these guys. Alright, we did what we could. No elite bat this time, the dud. You're deep in Runenburg. You're deep in processing your Runenburg trauma, I think. Alright, we'll just put you there. You're already blocking that. Alright, we'll just do that. I think it's fine. We take the panic. And then the goal is just to, as much as possible, kill enemies right here. This is where you're going to get the corpse piles or not. We're spending a little aggressively mana-wise, but I'll probably end up building some wells, so I don't think it's the end of the world. And the fact that we're getting some decent coverage here, I think is all you can ask for. My base from my current run, no ballista, new weapons, only Apoc 0. I need to look at that on Discord, Abigail, to really see it. Looks pretty reasonable. Doesn't look like the kind of base I would build, but I think we already knew that. All right, and then that's disappointing, but what are you gonna do? Okay. At least get your weapon out, my dude. And then One more punch isn't going to do anything. Reminder to build this. That does look pretty good. That does look pretty good indeed in Lustrous. So weird playing on a map that is not Runenburg. All right. These guys are going to have to go through this wall. These guys will come in, but these guys are, they're just going to sit there not hitting the wall very hard. I guess you could delay the... You could delay things sort of forever by... with a tome, now that I think about it. If only I could have read, I would have seen this Lakeburg. This is Lakeburg. Oh, the dud. Someday. Maybe we'll make that a sub goal to help you learn to read and do other stuff good at the Derek Zoolander School for Kids. Brian, you know me too well. I am the ultimate gauntlet apologist. What can I say? All right, and then let's see whose kills were unimpressive. 50 kills here, 13 kills for the rifle, 20 for that. Huh. So who carried the day again? I guess we know the answer to that question. Do you have a video on hero placement for corpse strats or even something detailing monster behavior? So EMF, there's definitely a corpse pile video. Let me find that for you. So if you've already seen this one, I apologize, but that video there is my primary one that explains how corpse piles work. And how you can kind of maximize the number of piles you're going to get so that you too can be rich with mountains like me. All right, and then let's see. We got this new Lakeburg set up. So you do end up moving the inn in Lustrous. Or excuse me, moving the shop. But yeah, nothing specific about like enemy behavior. Basically, like there's, as I haven't delved too deeply into it. It's something we could potentially do in a future video. But the short version is that enemies have a pretty rudimentary like set of behaviors that they operate within. Oh, Olive has come to say hi. How nice. So enemies will prioritize moving towards a hero if there's not like a structure they can move towards. But honestly, I need to do a bit more research myself into enemy behavior to really be able to weigh in too specifically about it. It is not something that I've delved too deeply into. So let's see. So we're going to go house here and house here. So those are our first two houses. That'll get us the 4 that will get us our 2 mountains. I think at this point we definitely go a little bit of golden resources. And that'll let us get our initial 2 gold mines up and operational. Okay, Buttercup, I will be extremely boring for the foreseeable future. Yeah, and for night number 1, things go pretty quickly. We'll see if we can pick up just a few crummy upgrades. Oh, Sweet Girl's just laying down by my side. Hold on, let's get a little bit of olive cam here. very, very brief pupper interruptus. There she is. Just lying down, hanging out. You just seem to be good at placing your heroes in blocking positions, so I figured I would ask. Yeah, so in this particular case, I did utilize the... Like, I do think a little bit about the way heroes will or enemies can be blocked. Like, barricades can be good initially for blocking enemies from being able to go around, especially when you have runners. The thing about runners is they'll always try and run around barricades. They won't run up and attack them. So, there are some little nuances, and we can talk more about it as we go if I'm making decisions that kind of like raise some questions about that. I'd be happy to kind of discuss them. But yeah, off the top of my head, what are you? Oh yeah, you're our multi-hit hero. Range damage is pretty good here. XP gain early, I think I can get down with, especially on a map like Lakeburg. And then just some damage to ensure that we have the killing power that we want. This is our Blood Mage. Our Blood Mage has negative 7% resistance. That's less than ideal. A little bit of early block feels pretty good here. And a little bit of early skill range. What are we building you with? Are we going... I think we're probably going Spear War Shield. So the skill range isn't that useful. I will take the block just to offset the resistance. On it, the dud. On it. Alright, free action point. You never say no. And this is our momentum hero, so I will just take the little momentum perk. Not going to complain about that. Hello, governor. We'll grab that. I might sell some stuff so we can get a few more items, like these boots or whatever. Excuse me. Boots and helms. Boots and helms. That can go. The triple swipe was pretty good last turn, but I think we can get rid of it. Oh, you already have 2 trinket slots. And I didn't take Runic Gift. What a good job I did there. All right, we'll get rid of that. Let's see how much this gets us. $64. We're gonna go for, I think, for the cheap scepter, and then I would like to get 1 more gold. So let's see. So our momentum hero, you can take that, and then I guess the sword for now. These 2 can go to our blood mage, hilarious, and then you'll probably do just fine with 6 AP and just a hand crossbow. So that's good enough. How long is Lakeburg? As in, is it a candidate for the beer achievement? It is 12 nights. We could try and get a lot of beer. You can only buy 1 this turn. And you only get 1 use per night on the early beer. I don't know. It's really... Getting 50 beer feels a little tough. All right, let's see what we can do. The other thing, going back EMF to your previous question that I do think a bit about is if an enemy is adjacent to a structure and you, it will generally hit you. So if I put like a hero here, and a hero here, there's really only one side of this structure that can be hit, which is this side, except gargoyles who don't follow that convention. So there are some exceptions to that rule. The beer shall summon the dwarves. All right, for you, Zakar, I will beer our multi-hit hero. Okay, let's keep this party rolling. Speaking of bats, The only enemy that hits structures instead of hero are bats because bats are the worst. There is truth to what Abigail says. There is a great deal of truth. They are the worst. They do be the worst sometimes. You have the tome, right? Just gonna set these guys up for next time. Or time after next. Actually, at Apoc 5, they will make it into the base. So next turn, we will kill them. And I think because... I think our momentum hero is the better person to kill them. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do it this way. Oh, those bats went on a super annoying vision quest to ensure that they would not stop directly inside of our base conveniently. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, didn't want to kill this guy. That was a mistake. Okay, now we're going to do what I was describing. Oh, where did everyone's movement go? Oh, there we go. So see, standing here, precludes anybody from hitting this structure, so I think we're good on that front. All right. Mana Beer has more uses at higher levels, but I think the level 0, they might be the same. I think they are too, Abigail. I think that is correct. No banned weapons at the moment. We're just playing the game as is. And then who's gonna... Are you just gonna... Gosh, even with all that minus resistance, still takes a bunch of work to kill these guys. There we go. So now we're blocking this, so even though something can land here, it won't hit our structure, which is good. So let the killing continue. Yes, Abigail speaks the truth. The thing with weapon ban is that I certainly think some weapons are stronger and weaker, but like the reality of things is that if you never play with things, you sometimes miss out on, I don't know, exciting other opportunities. So I like the idea of mixing things up a little bit and trying some different builds. So we got 2 hits. It'll probably take 2 hits to kill this guy, so I will do that. And then... I will say that the hand crossbow, not being quite as spicy as I hoped it would be. Okay, get rid of you. And then, do we just blaze here? Yeah, let's blaze. Hopefully we get 2. All right, never cooperates. That's okay. We're not going to get everything dead here. Doesn't look like. All right, good enough though. The shop reroll frustration. My precog is lacking. Difference between buffing perk damage versus damage. Okay, Brian. So perk damage is the replacement for total damage, and if you're familiar with the the spreadsheet that I created, perk damage is a separate column, and as a result, subject to separate diminishing returns. Wow, that really really went on a bit of a quest to ruin our fun. Should have made sure that was good, or excuse me, that was a definite kill. But we're so light on movement right now, and I think I'm going to do another one of these. All right. Yeah, Abigail gave a more thorough answer, but like the short version is basically it's a separate column of damage. It is generally derived from perks, which is where it gets its name. Let's see, if you move one out of the way, maybe we do this just to get some good targets. And then I wanted to get that going. All right, bats have been taken care of, and then we have this interesting question of, I don't think we're getting a whole lot more kills. I need to decide if you're running away or not. If you move one to the left, I guess we'll just do that. I think you're roasted, and then if I move you around this way and you around this way, I can't target you because of the blocker. We'll do this just to slow folks down. So even though this corner looks exposed, it is in fact not exposed. So right now I'm focusing on concentrating corpses. I'm not super concerned about panic at the moment. Ooh, expired foods. Normally they're surprisingly okay, but sometimes they get ya. And then I think I want to move like this, and then we'll... I think I'll get that guy because he's a definite kill. Then this is the turn to pump up the volume, dance, I think. Thanks for the crit, Pilsner. You did great, said no one ever. This blaze could definitely be fatal to our friend there, so we'll do that, and then don't kill things that are already stunned. I think that's a good tip. I guess we only went up to 20% crit with the Pilsner, but so far it has yet to provide a single crit for us. Wow, Mana Beer got 120 uses, seems kind of strong. 5 does not equal 120. 120, that seems like a lot of uses. What Mana Beer are you using? Hey, we got a crit. Amazing. And mainly I'm looking to eliminate heroes or enemies that are going to be in the corpse cuddle pile or whatever it is. 5 factorial. Ah, I see. Now I understand. Okay, so the Horde is encroaching on our fun. Try and lock these in place relatively where we're working. And then I think we'll do that. And this propagate should hit all of these. Yep. I think we saved the rest of our mana, though. I was thinking about doing another prop attack here, but I think it is unnecessary. There we go. We'll lock this guy back in place. You're moving a little bit, but it's not too bad. Tome basic attack sound change? I don't think so, Tweak Bolt. At least not for a while, but I could be wrong. This was a spot where we killed a decent number of things, so if we can kill a few more, I think it's worth it. And then... Alright. I think we did a good job concentrating corpses. Sorry, I missed another message from you. I missed the very end of it. Did you succeed in the Apoc 6 Nobility? Yes, we did, and it was a pretty handy victory. Not to kind of pat myself too much on the back, but we had a very strong run. And I think that has helped me to understand what... I wouldn't say I was doing wrong on Runenburg, but I do think that Runenburg requires a slightly different approach to things than some of the other maps. I do think that you really need to focus more on your heroes because you have a lot less time to develop them. So you really need to be investing pretty heavily in your heroes from an early point in the run, which may sound totally obvious, but for me, I think I was trying to go a little too heavy ballista strats, and there just isn't enough time to get your defenses into the place you want them to be. So, all right, and then you're just gonna block this. And we have 17 regen, so I'm just gonna do this to prevent this guy from hitting this house. When given no other option, 3-year-old chocolate is not all bad. That is it's a bold move. So I want to check here. I think we've gotten 44, 94, 36. Yeah, our rifle blood mage is in jeopardy of being very low level by the time we get to the later nights. Okay, Jacob's pulling out ahead a little bit. Only one mountain feels a little unfortunate. I did a really good job concentrating corpses too. I just want to say, the game giveth and the game taketh away sometimes, but what are you gonna do? I'll probably spend here to upgrade this gold mine so that I can sink our last 2 resources into it. Our last 2 workers, that is. Although I might reallocate some houses as well in order to get this 4 ruin done. Just get our ruins going. So you're putting 2 more houses here. Let's see, we can demolish this. And then you're putting the second 2 houses over here, but 1 further over, I think, in Lustrous. Yeah, so the house is aligned with the left-hand side. Yeah, with 1 off from the left-hand side of this. Got it. It's not a mirror of the top houses, is it? Yes, it is. You're right. Let's see. So am I going to take the time to consolidate now? Nah, I think we'll just... Actually, I guess we're not going to get... We're not going to get as far as I wanted to, because these are expensive, and I don't want to upgrade these. We'll take a little bit of resources from here, and we'll call it a day. But not ideal, not an ideal play there. Let's see. This is our multi-hit hero. Crit power is okay. Propagation bounces are kind of spicy. Are we not doing a ballista run? I know they make Lakeburg a little too easy, but it's not mentioned in the stream title. Yeah, I think that's just going to be my default moving forward, Abigail. I've been kind of thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, I think ballista might across the board make the game a little too easy. So unless I'm doing like a pretty intense challenge run, I will grab 2 prop bounces here. And I will grab some XP. It's early enough that I think I can do that. Grab some damage, grab some crit. That's all good. Then you are going to pick up Spiky Counter and Contagion. Oh, you only got 1 level up. That's a bit unfortunate. So let's see. Because we don't care about health pool size for this hero. So the resistance could be kind of nice. I think we definitely take the XP gain to try and offset things. Yeah, you didn't have Avid Learner. Spiky Counter probably wasn't the take on that one, but... how do you kill hordes with opportunism, two-handed hammer stun build? So you either rely on ballista, Chaco, or you do get a fair amount of damage just from the sledgehammer and also from Power Staff. Power Staff's second ability, Scorching Wave, or is it its third ability? Third ability, because second ability is Stunning Entrance. Its third ability is very strong for taking down kind of like large numbers of enemies. Let's see, you are momentum. I'll just take more momentum. The momentum procs that we've been getting have been pretty weak sauce, but grab some of that. And then, given where the bad guys are coming, we have 126 gold. I think I'm going to move the houses now, just so that they are where they are going to be. Grab those 2, and then could I move the shop if I wanted to? Shop costs 66, nah. And I want to maybe buy like 1 more weapon. You're not it. The spear isn't bad. I could pick up the spear to get our blood mage a little more going. Pilsner still only has 1. Yeah, I think it's very hard to make the Pilsner or the Amber work there. But I'll grab the spear. The spear will last us for a while. And it gets you going a little bit. And for 10 gold, we can't really get anything. Power Staff 4th ability Flamethrower also has some wave clear. It does, but its lack of opportunism scaling makes it a little harder to utilize. Just because we've had kind of bad luck with our corpse piles, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave the ruins because we may need them. But next time we'll get the house moved, and I'm not going to bother shifting anything else around. All right. Not our strongest bunch of heroes. So Power Staff is the only good choice to pair with the two-handed hammer. Not the only good choice, but it is my favorite. Yes, Choco Love. Other build guide is probably going to get worked on this weekend. So that will be very exciting. All right, into night 3 we go. But yeah, I'm going to start working on it. I have an idea for some changes that I want to make to it. So it's going to be... I'm excited about it. I think this build guide is going to have some interesting components to it that are going to make it that much more interesting for potential players. Because I'm going to try and make it a little more useful from a... Is this a kill? Those are all kills? All right. What I'm planning to do is I'm not going to limit myself to very strong builds. In the past, when I've done build guides, I've focused like entirely on what I consider to be kind of like the top tier builds. And I think that doesn't leave a lot of room for like interesting but not amazing builds. So the idea is going to be that I'm going to go for a build guide that has ratings. that communicate like what I consider to be the overall quality of the build. That's the plan. All right, I think we're gonna need the momentum hero down here. I think you're probably gonna be able to keep up with things. Okay, we'll get that going there. You're not in yet, which is very awkward. Also, we have archers, which is always a treat. And we also have blockers, which are notoriously annoying. Now this guy, even walking around us, this guy gets to where we're going. We don't have an AP, unfortunately, to spend there. And then you, I think we are going to spend a little bit of AP over here, making sure that this side stays under control. Let's see, if I move over like this, I can get you, you, and you. Okay, good enough. We've got everything sorted over here. I think you need to get on this side of the festivities, and this guy is gonna punch our 4 ruin. Adamantium hand crossbow is a good pickup early. That's for darn sure. That's for darn sure. Although our damage is a little weak sauce at the moment on this hero. Like we're missing some break points, that's for sure. And I still haven't picked up a second weapon. Alright, we failed. We failed. Am I lacking reliability? I wouldn't say I'm lacking it, Bob. Does the buff from beer last longer with item level? I don't believe it lasts longer. I believe you just get you get more uses and more crit, I think. Citation needed. We'll do some beer science this run. The dwarves are going to bring beer to the masses here in Lakeburg. How are we? Probably stand over here just to make sure, and then you've used up everything. All right, and then you are a great disgrace. Blah, blah, blah. Words. A little bit of block goes a long way, I will say. It's kind of crazy. So let's see. I think moving to here for the triple is good for business. I'm gonna kill this guy even though he's not inside the confines. I know I'm spending mana a little willy-nilly, but I think I'm gonna do this because I think we'll get a lot of good hits on this guy. Then these two just, they melt because, oh, you son of a gun. That was suboptimal. All right, and then over here, the main limiting factor is not having enough multi-hit, not having enough uses of quick shot, but we do have quick reload. The oft forgotten. So we'll pop a quick reload. There we go. All right, holding the fort down. Good job. Good job, Jacob. The buff duration doesn't change, but the higher level beer give bigger buffs. Yes, that is correct. And I think you also get more uses, Abigail, don't you? Like, citation needed on that one, but I think you also get more. Let's see. So you... Here, let's bop you, so then you can come over here. We'll triple swipe again. And then where... I guess, yeah, this is pretty good for you. Your Wi-Fi died after sending that message as usual. The Dud, you are, you're keeping it real. Let's see. Spending the mana. I think I'm going to buy Mana Wells next turn, so I'll do that. I don't mind killing the Archer. They're not too bad. Now, this is a turn where I suspect that with a Blaze, we might still be able to clean this up. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We might need a second Blaze. Well, with a quick reload, 2 rounds on these 3 probably gets it done. This is probably also the turn for us to drink beer. I did that way later than I should have, but... we are running out of enemies. We do have that problem. And then let's see. This splitter... So if he's probably going to hit us, because if he walks to here, he can't actually hit either of these structures. So... But we can injure him, so hopefully none of that happens. There we go. And then we'll just do this. Oh, that was supposed to be a weakening touch. My bad. I pushed the wrong button. I've got the wrong trousers? Question mark? They go from 1 uses to 2 uses at high level. I think we did already say that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Too many things afoot. I'm trying to spend our mana because we will at some point be going Blood Mage, although I don't think it's right away. Dear Momentum, can you clutch something, please? Jeez, that was a battle. All right, 2 on you, 1 on you. Is there a place I can stand where I'm going to get a shot at everyone? Yes. Just in case this one crits, I didn't want to put 2 hits on the armored. And then with 2 left, you have 67. This does 60. All right, quick reload it is. Okay, then off we go. All right, I was gonna say if the archer targeted one of our structures, we would have had a bad time, but. All right. That is a successful night. We did a pretty good job over here, I think. And we invested well in making sure that our town layout is solid. And we get the 2 mountains. I think that's all you can hope or wish for. And then the question is it already time for us to start going items? That's the tricky question from my perspective. I'd like to get rid of this house. I'd like to move this. If we're not going defenses, we're getting, like, no value out of our materials in Lustrous. That's the thing that I struggle with. So, like, even if it's just close, seeing a lot more items is, like, a really good thing. Right? Like, what else am I, like, investing in? This is the thing. Like, I'm not convinced. Like, we could certainly get the last gold mine going. We can move the shop. But, like... But how far behind are we? I mean, Abigail, we're going to have plenty for walls regardless. We'll have plenty for walls. Like, so 86 gold. All right, we'll do one more. We'll get our base all set up, but I've been liking pushing in the direction of going that way with things, and then we'll do this upgrade. We'll do this upgrade. We'll scavenge that ruin. I'm going to destroy you. Move you into place. And then in Lustrous, you were sneaking another gold mine, another cheeky gold mine in here. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's get the full base build going. We certainly could use the mana for a second too. As late as you possibly can, Choco. I think everybody needs to kind of feel that one out a bit on their own, and I'm kind of the opinion that if you can push it back longer, you're concentrating more XP on the heroes that you have, which is good. Yeah, and the inn goes in this corner down here. So let's see. So we can do... Let's see what the night reward is. We do kind of need a second weapon for you. Ooh, that's not a bad war shield. It's nice and high level. Let me see. We got 1 level up on everyone. So let's see. What are we actually getting? Runic Gift seems kind of silly to pick up right now because we're not going to have a second item to put in there. So I think I'll take longer weapons. Rid us of that reliability. Then, yeah, our Blood Mage is behind, so I'll take Contaminate. But that does mean that we have 1 more turn of them kind of spending their mana. And then over here, yeah, just Contagion. Because you're gonna be a Boom Sadist, which is a fun one if we can make it work. And then I've been wanting more movement, but can we get... All right, we'll take the XP gain. And I will take the movement, begrudgingly. Our Jacob has just been a little weak sauce for us so far. Accuracy, sure, but probably not exactly what we're looking for. Do I just want the damage or the accuracy? We do eventually need the accuracy. I'll grab it. I will cave, and then I'm gonna roll over here, hoping for momentum, or excuse me, for multi-hit. And then our Blood Mage over here. None of that looks that interesting. We're building Vampire, Sadist. Take the accuracy. We're a little high on accuracy, but I'm probably going to take these pants off of you now and put them over here. Put those on my Blood Mage. So I think that's fine. And then I don't think we're going crit or poison or stun. Opportunism is fine. All right, so weapon reward. We got ourselves a shield, which would be replacing a tome. The tome isn't terrible. Well, the tome can move over and go on Jacob, actually. I think that's fine. This shield is passable. It's relatively high level, which is what I like about it. We get to put the tome there, and then we save money, which means that we can get, I think, we could do benediction upgrades if we wanted to. But I think we'll probably get enough value out of these without, because our mana pools are relatively small. And then we can spend the 150 on a production upgrade, and then everybody's at the 84 upgrade. So we're not really... I guess it's production and production then. Yeah, we'll do that and that. And then... And we could start building walls. We know the exact structure of our base, right? So we can start, if we wanted to, building the walls, at least on the sides that we know we're going to be attacked on. So we'll do like this. Why not? While we're building them, let's just finish off the structure. There we go. Got space for an inn. Everything is happy and good. Could you talk 25% faster? On it. Let's see. So, big side. I think we're gonna put these two on the big side again. I'm expecting that we probably get a night reward on this night, so I'm gonna ditch all of this. I've never tried it before, but how great would it be if you could just, like, click on a mist sensor and destroy it? That would be truly an amazing oversight, but... Alright. I think we're ready to go. Night number 4. Here comes the fun. I think this side is going to be wildly boring. I should have, the movement was a mistake there. I should have hit that twice and then moved. We'll do that. You're going to start building up perfect guards, so we want you in the thick of things. And I think you're plenty resilient enough. Not exactly. All right, maybe we should make sure to stack up a little block in the early times here. Should be enabling opportunism. No reason not to. Okay. And then... This looks like a night where we're going to have some issues with corpses. This, the waves are really spread out at the moment. The good news is the Kindled can take a lot of multi-hits before they're in any danger of anything. Alright, you're good. You're going to get some nice surround going. Won't late heroes result in low stat and perk heroes? No. Seeking Shadow. The heroes in the inn are scaled based off the level of your heroes. So by leveling up your heroes and concentrating your XP early, you can actually end up with a higher overall average level from your heroes. Which I think Abigail probably just typed out in more eloquent terms. But that's the thought. Alright, so let's see. We are... I'm feeling like we're not going to get the S rank that I was imagining unless I stop slacking a bit. Let's see. What did I say? I think I said more eloquently. I was paying Abigail a compliment. Was that not what happened? Did I mess up my compliment? If so, Abigail, I apologize. No problem, Seeking Shadows. No problem. It is. It makes a big difference. Pushing off heroes as long as you can. Pushing off levels as long as you can is a surprisingly effective strategy. You can get a lot of value out of it. This guy's gonna hit the wall, but that's okay. The 1 hit points, they getcha, I tell ya. I think I will quick reload to get the last one here, so that hopefully I think I can do 2 in 1 there. Nice. Okay, good. Now you solo this, no problem. So we just do that, and then you're going to try and cross map to take care of this. And Lustrous, that's so not like you. Reverse jab. 1 hit point. Nice. All right. Keeping things under control here. We shouldn't let that hero take quite so much abuse. There's no upside to it. You'll be able to do some work there. I think the crossbow is going to carry over here, so I'm not too worried. Diego, we're running the full complement. No weapons are currently banned on this run. And last stream we finished up all of our unlocks, so we have all of the different weapons currently unlocked. Even the final versions like the adamantium cannon and those types of things. You can tell that, by the way, because there's a symbol up here that only shows up when you've limited the weapon pool. So that is a useful tip as well. Let's see. I think I'll just stand here. I kind of feel like here is a better spot to stand. I do think that when you're forcing things to attack you like this, you're better off picking a tile and sticking to it, and then everything that dies in those tiles will be kind of like good for business. And then you've been taking a bit more abuse than I want you to. It does look like we're going to need some help over here. We'll do that, and then I think this is the tile that I was normally standing in. We'll see if we can make that work, and then let's enable opportunism on some things that we know may be a little annoying to kill. I probably should have done this guy with the hand crossbow. There's very little benefit to doing it that way. And yeah, in fact, I think that means that I'm going to run a little shy of enough killing power over here. Yes, I will. Okay, well, let's see how well we do over here. Should have drank my beer sooner rather than later. I think having Essence be mid-run could destroy the balance of the game, and if it didn't, it'd probably be inconsequential. Ah, I see. So the question, Abigail, if I missed it, was, did someone suggest being able to spend your Tainted Essence mid-run and how that might affect things? All right, I think well, I have quick reload. So I can get one more of these, so I guess I can get one more kill. But it does look like I fumbled the S rank. My plan right now... Wow, we have one punch left. There we go. My plan right now is to convert this guy over to a Blood Mage probably next turn before we have Vampirism. And if we get 2 levels, then that's just good news. So let's see. This will bounce here, 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 then back to here, then here, here. I think we get maximum number of hits on the big guy this way. All right. Yeah, we have so much to kill. I think I'm gonna do get this guy as we're walking away, but then come over here and try and get these guys, because if I can get to this set, I can probably get a decent stun chance. I do need to make it not start on that corner one though. Oh, missing the stun on this guy was a bit of a bummer. All right. I think we're just shy of 2, but probably when these guys chew on our ruins, they will push us over 2. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. There it goes. All right, that's fine. We didn't need the nightly reward. If that ends up being the make or break for us, it will be quite a sight. Let's see. Very inefficient movement there. And then we're going to do one of these for these two, but if I move to here, I can get there with a sprint. So I'll punch you. Sprint. There we go. And we give plus Essence Omens a use beyond the unlock. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think there's something interesting to be said for... Man, we really just barely missed that. You know, Seeing Shadows, I really like Lakeburg. I think it's kind of the perfect map. It's hard to explain. But I really do feel like it has such a nice blend of things. Like I like the length the most of all the maps. Let's see. Could we do... We can't quite do all 4 of these upgrades to get rid of this ruin. I might still try to. I don't know. Yeah, there's something about like the length of this map that feels kind of perfect to me. Like I always find myself happy to have played it. Let's see, we're gonna be going for Crit Master next, so I'm gonna get Runic Gift with the anticipation that we're gonna get some good gear. So far the levels have been kind of meh. Probably should have rolled looking for some multi-hit there, but... Our resistance keeps going down. What am I tanking our resistance with something? No, it's just the... It's just being a noble. I'm going to take the opportunism. I realize that there is potentially an argument to be made for other options, but... And then... I said I was going to go Blood Mage, but I feel like I am going to whittle us down a little bit by doing that. So maybe I take Vampire first, and then we'll go Blood Mage next time, hopefully. 12 mana is probably enough. We do have 2 mana wells. And then over here for Jacob, our Momentumist. I think we start with Relentless. It's Relentless is so... I'm gonna grab it, but I think it's kind of meh. Okay. Take some momentum. We just gotta get that. We just gotta get that stacked up. And then definitely take some damage. Negative 1% damage was hurting us slightly. Controversial opinion, I know. And then... Let's get these going. Have I done Shopkeeper's Friend yet? Yes, I did. I did max Shopkeeper's Friend, so we got that going for us. Kind of like that helm. I think it's good enough to take. Could go Cannon as an offhand, but I think the Scepter is a good pickup as well. That hand crossbow would be fine. Do like me some scale armor. Steel pistol with XP gain on it is pretty sweet. I think you can in Lustrous, but I know that Abigail is definitely the best person to ask about that, as they did some tweaking to waves and those types of things. I do think we could make some harder difficulties. You definitely can remove the enemy type spawn restrictions. That is something that Abigail did do. Let's see, we got a cannon over there that's like passable. Healing received cannon is interesting. I think I'll take this Journeyman Scepter. I think it is... I took a level 2 Scepter. Maybe we take this and we just sell it. Alright. Got a few things to sell, like this and this. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Another Adamantium hand crossbow? What? I do not deserve these riches. And then what was the pistol that we just got? It's got XP gain, it's got some crit. I'm fine with that. We don't need to swap that for this. This is the skill range gauntlet. This is a nice shield. I don't think... What else are we investing in right now? Because I don't think we make it to the house expansion, right? 84 times 4 is 336 gold. So we can't expand our houses, but we can do some... I'm going to do some house expansions here, and we'll just sink them into here. We get a portion of our gold back. This one here, I think we need to do at least that, and then we can do that. That. Little gold shy of getting the last one, but it means we'll get it next time, which I think is fine. Then we have This, are we just going ham with hand crossbows for the moment? Probably. So, okay, so at level 2, they have 1 use per night, and then at level 3, it goes up to 2 uses per night. Yeah, the maps scale up pretty aggressively. That is for sure true, Seeking. I would like to see this map, just us find a good way to make this map more difficult, because I think that it is, from a design perspective, the best. So let's see. So if you're going to be... Are we getting Blood Mage on you next turn? Because if that's the case, we should probably let you just exhaust your mana. I think we will. Let's see. You're going to stand like here to hopefully protect this a little bit. Then you'll be on the corner, and I think I'll do like a few stone wall upgrades in the portion of the wall that we expect to get hit the most. I mean, are we just... All right, we'll do it like that. Okay. I think Glenwell has the best designed boss fight. I would agree with that. I like Nessie. I think Nessie could use like a little bit of like zhuzhing up, and they could be pretty awesome too. But I agree. I think the Dryads are a solid boss, to be sure. I mean, let's just... I'm here. Let's just do the thing while I'm here. Get full stone walls going. All right. And are we just going to save the 90 bucks? I don't really see anything here that I want to spend it on. Do we give ourselves 1 roll just to see if we get something interesting? Sure, 1 roll. That's a pretty solid amulet, honestly. Also a pretty nice chest piece here. A little too expensive. Also, I do think that maybe rather than going spear long-term with Mateo, I may go one-handed axe. I think that could be fun too. But let's save our money. We'll spend it next time. All right. Into night 5 we go. Runner's already chewing on my stuff. And then I am not going to mess with hoppers. Doing their poison shenanigans. And then you, my friend, are not going to contribute in any meaningful way to corpse piles, so we'll do that. I've heard some negative comments about the last night of Runenburg. Do you agree with the last night needs some tweaking? I am in the minority, Shadow, in that I think that Runenburg has made for some of the best final nights that I've had playing this game. Like, they've just been really intense, which I've really, really enjoyed. You know, like, it's created some really good tension and nail biting. I understand, though, that, like, you know, one, I am a relatively experienced player. So, you know, where I was able to kind of like pull it out and clutch the victory, I think probably there are a lot of folks that it's just kind of kicked their butt and felt really bad. But yeah, but I don't know. I think it's a cool design. Like I'm pro Runenburg personally. They just chipped down my heroes, Abigail. That's all. I don't enjoy their presence. And I do find that the chip damage sometimes sneaks up on me, and I get to like the end of a night, and I'm like, wow, why am I so injured? Oh, you couldn't just finish it up there? How far are you making it? You're still making it. There we go. If we do that, now I just need to move one more tile. Right. This guy may be able to poison our Blood Mage, but... Hey, Nascent Light! Challenge in this run is indeed nothing too fancy. I wanted to get the dwarves in the fresh air for this run. Although we have not picked up any dwarves yet, but with time that will happen. And other than that, just putting things through the paces, continuing to do research for the build guide video that I will be putting out soon. See, and after all that, I still got poisoned. And now my Blood Mage is going to be ticking away, feeling all frustrated. Am I using the right one? Yeah, I am using the +3. Good. I got a good feeling about this hero here, I will say. Okay, we don't have to run that far. Seeking Shadows, Alden. Does think... Oh, that was Abigail saying. Does think that there needs to be something to make the points of interest easier to see? Yes, and I think that goes for all the maps, for sure. I think that readability in this game is something that, in its current form, is not a charm. The difficulty to read the map is not a charm of the game. So looking forward to some type of change that allows that to be visible. They have said that they're going to do something, but I suspect it's going to be more of like a reskinning of runestones rather than what I was hoping for, which is more of like a durable option. This guy is in an awkward place, isn't he? Why, yes, he is. All right, you're going to need to do, like, a good job over here. So that I can... have our momentum hero run all the way around to the far side of things. Three was the right number on that guy. That felt pretty good. Let's see. Should you... Nice crit. I'll do this. I should have started it on the other one there. That was unnecessary. You're 50 block. That's going to be a little annoying. I could have done better with my movement, for sure. Oh, really? I think I gotta tuck around this corner, and then we'll do that. But yeah, that was... We left a few runny type mobs in places we didn't want them to be. Okay, don't move. You just hang out. Start with this just to see. Let's see, and then if we... I am gonna isolate the elite, I think. Because I don't know that we're killing it on this turn. Because with 50 block, we're critting for 64. Yeah, I think we're probably not. At least not with this hero, I should say. And then the question becomes... I think we leave this hopper and we just try and do some kind of like cross-map stuff. Maybe we don't leave the hopper. .630 is not... 630 on a crit might be enough. But after that ran out, that was all she wrote. And now this guy, I think we're going to run you all the way back over there. Move you around the corner. Yeah, we definitely left some dregs out here, but I don't think we're in any danger, per se. Although this ruin... Oh, at least it's gone now. We got that going for us. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much work we can do over here. Since we have two identical weapons, I need to make sure we're using the right one. Should have probably isolated this guy before we did all the work here. Yeah, we've done a really good job concentrating enemies, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, do we have proc shot on you? I didn't even check. We do not. Tuck ourselves back into that corner. Get you here. I'm being a little lazy with opportunism. Definitely drink the beer. Oh, too little, too late. Really like to see some new mechanics in the game, like different elements, or debuffs, more defensive buildings, etc. Yeah, I think we will see more. Hopefully, I hope that. One thing I haven't seen any news about is if Runenburg was kind of like a commercial success for the dev. Like, have they given any reports of like how many copies they sold of Runenburg? I don't think they have, because that would be, if this does really well for them, then certainly they will do more, I hope. But yeah, I think I would love to see, I'd love to see things that move people around. Both enemies and friendlies. I think it would be super fun to see, like, things getting, like, tossed around, etc. All right, good job on the corpse piles. Hey, Tissue, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Enden. Actually from Hong Kong, only just realized that the Chinese community of TLS has yet to discover the corpse chat, planning to open their eyes to it. Whoa, crazy. We lost this ruin, so I'm floating 4 workers, but that's okay. Let's do our level ups. Our multi-hitter is definitely taking Crit Master. Our Blood Mage, I think it's time to take Blood Mage. Then we'll get Sadist going. And our Momentum Hero, I think we'll take Runic Gift first. I mean, Sadist is going to come online pretty late in the game, but that's okay. That's not the hero I wanted to get multi-hit on. You have 3 mines and 2 wells, plenty of worker jobs. It's absolutely true. I generally move... I have been lately inclined to move to items sooner. The break-even point that I am being told that I haven't fully validated, but I think that is probably true, is night 4 is around the time when items become more valuable. Okay, what are we working with here? Start down here, I guess, with this. This looks like a reroll to me. 2 prop bounces on a pistol. I think we're rolling this one again. Show me something exciting, game. Come on. A wizard's hat? It ain't bad. This is not terrible either. This isn't adding much outside of what the base Ronin armor is adding. I think I'll go for this. Get that multi-hit locked in. And now at least we don't have to worry about rerolls. So I can always just pick the best item. It's a nice offhand crossbow. Elderlicht is a tough one for sure. The best advice I can give you is lots of energy potions, and don't be greedy. I think Elderlicht is one of those maps where taking another hero a little earlier has a lot of potential upside. I occasionally see folks from the Chinese community pop into my Discord, or pop into my, well, both my Discord and in my YouTube comments. Collateral hits. Now that we know that it kills our people, I probably won't take it. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that wand or not. It's a little bit of a difficult decision. Yeah, it is certainly always subject to change, and yes, they've said that they plan to do more, but it also took a year for the first one. So, you know, hopefully the cadence is going to be a little speedier than that. I think I probably will do this at the cost of a multi-hit, which is maybe questionable. Oh yeah, we were going to put that hat there. Guess that means this hat can go here. You lose a little bit of momentum. I don't think that's the end of the world. Then I'll toss this here. Is Blood Mage... So our Blood Mage going one-hander. What was the one-hander I said I was thinking about pairing? Oh yeah, one-handed axe. I might hang on to this just in case I go one-handed axe. For now, I'll put that there, and then This looks pretty good for our Blood Mage. How much block are they losing? 3 block? That's not that bad. Yeah, and this is not worth saving. This, though, I might save. Hey, have a good night, Tissue. 12 nights means you're guaranteed on day 6 and after, and not guaranteed before that. Interesting. Very happy to report that the Dryad is down, thanks to everyone's advice. Amazing, Allah. Congrats. Coming up in the world. I will potentially give this a reroll. I'm really a little torn. I think we picked up the multi-hit here, so we're breaking even at 2. But is it really worth this wand? It's nice to have a magic weapon, so I think I will keep it, but... I'm going to get a little greedy here. Alright, we still got resistance reduction. It's not the worst thing in the world. Blood Mage. Blood Mage, Blood Mage, Blood Mage. We don't have any coagulation in our life. But I think daily health regen is still better than either of those, since we're going to stick in the world of physical. But I think I will find a one-handed axe. Is that correct, in Lustrous? Like, on Elderlicht, I think you're waiting way too long. If you wait until night 7. Let's see, we got 4 workers still left. I kind of feel like we still go with this. This wand is decent, though. I'll do that. We'll hang on to that for now. And then... am I going to blow all my money on... It works, but is it recommended? So we should do warp gates on this night. Doing 1 tile inside the haven. On both sides. Like, what about it makes it better to use a proportion than just, say, night 5? Is it really... whoops. On Elderlicht, is it really better to delay, essentially? It's an interesting question. Give it at least 1 roll here, just to see what's on tap. These pants aren't bad. The nasal helm isn't bad. We have people that just don't have helms, right? You benefit a little bit from the nasal helm. Alright, and then accuracy versus accuracy doesn't matter which one of those we keep. So we're just going to float 500 gold. Well, more than 500 gold. But the question I'm asking is, in Lustrous, other than the number of corpse piles that you're getting, is there any scaling factor that would mean that it would be different between different maps? That's the question. Just taking the dwarves out for a spin outside of Runenburg. I think that's the main thing. Allah, we are doing no ballista, but I almost always do no ballista on this map. I guess I'll just do more cash. See, that makes me want to go. That makes me want to go spear axe. Kind of an interesting combo. for our Blood Mage. Sure, we don't have to... Well, we lose Perfect Guard then, though. Elderlicht is my favorite map. For sure, Allah. More beer? Scaling factors is that you prefer to see item level 3 and above, which starts slowing down at the... showing up at the midpoint of the map. I'd have to look at the item level progressions there just to confirm that, but that sounds reasonable. Let's see. Seems like a waste sitting on all this but I think you solo the side very handily, and then I think you two also solo your sides very handily. So I think we're overkill at the moment, so I guess I'm just gonna float money. Let's see how much money we can stack up. All right, night number 6. Okay, we got elites, we got elite bats, we got rippers. I have my momentum hero come take this out. So I haven't picked up inertia. Okay, so we'll get you next turn. You're gonna need 2 of those to slow you down. At this point, I think are we just killing everything in one? Probably not, but we'll just do it that way anyways. This would be one of our 2 movement. Then we get to move back 1, which I think is fine. In fact, we can sprint to get to, like, here. I think this is a good place to stack corpses. Okay. All right, and then you got this out of the way. You'll do that. Don't you think Emergency Tunnel is a bit too overpowered? I did not know you could warp back to the Haven from any point on the map. Not complaining, though. You know, it's an interesting thing, because I have not been taking Emergency Tunnel on my heroes. And the reason is that the limited uses... I'm not saying that they kill the skill for me, but I think I would have liked to have seen a higher cost for Emergency Tunnel in terms of health that was counterbalanced by more uses. So it feels cost prohibitive to use it, not because it is limited use, but instead because it is it's expensive. I got some flack in my perk overview video by suggesting that putting like a 50 health premium on... Are we really not going to get you dead? Putting a 50 health premium on it and making it unlimited might be interesting. People were like, it's very strong. And I was like, I mean, I know it's very strong. Did I really come up short on this guy? That's hilarious. Should have enabled opportunism. Was not paying attention. All right, panic. Oops. Oh, and he's regenerating too. This is annoying. Yeah, the 2 uses just feel like, I'm like, wow, am I really going to take something that only has 2 uses? And I know that that shouldn't be like a big deal, but... I love that. I love that GIF. Hey, Lucas. Obsessed with the game and recently beat all the maps, but I want to get all the unlocks and I'm struggling to make orb, tome, longbow, and rifle work. Any good combos for those? Those are tough ones. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lucas. You have listed some very less than potent weapons there. I think there's a bit of an opportunism build to be done with rifle. Rifle's second ability does have some value to it. Let's see. I will trigger opportunism. Oops. Probably shouldn't run that far. Okay, there we go. Now you... I'm a little worried about this bat here, because if I don't deal with it, it will jump the wall, and that's a bad time for everyone. So we'll do that. We have opportunism to trigger over there too. I should remember that. Should we do a transfer here? Let's provide a little bit of support here. All right, we left one standing. Such is life. Talking about tunnel being too OP. Wait, hold on. Got too many things going. Okay. Talking about tunnel being too OP, I meant overpowered perks are already a thing. Look at Legendary Assassin. That's true. I know you really don't like those weapons, Alden, but I've been going ham with Isolationist crit on longbows and rifles. Yeah, it's okay. It just doesn't do particularly good wave clear. I think that's the challenge. That's where ballistas would be handy to clean up stragglers. 100%. Let's see. Are we just gonna do? I think we're just gonna do this to start. I thought for a second there that I messed up and blew up my wall, which would have been unfortunate. Okay, so then you, I think... We'll poke you down and poke you down, and then... come back over to the other side for the end of our turn. I think our Momentum Hero is going to have a hard time cleaning up everything that we got going on over here. Momentum Hero is far from greatness right now. Only 1 AP left. Let's see if I do. If I trigger opportunism, any chance? Nice. But this guy is going to be kind of a pain. Oh, disappointment. Olive is getting her bark on. I apologize. Oh, that's too much, Olive. Hold on 1 second. Let me go check on her. Be right back.
Cursed be our lack of reliability.
Cursed be. All right, where did I leave us? All right, I left us a little bit behind. This Ripper doesn't make it to our multi-hit hero, so that's probably good for business. Our momentum hero just needs a little love. Now, I'm feeling like, so Wall of Pain does like 154 to 190. Gosh, Triple Swipe is just so much better. Although I'm having a hard time finding a target for Triple Swipe at the moment. So I guess we Wall of Pain just because it fits the bill a bit better. I don't think our punch is going to do much. No, it's not. All right, we'll probably have to bring our multi-hit hero back over here again, but I'll just start doing some work over here. Hey, Alex, thank you. As always, good to see you. Hope the devs can introduce some settings to increase difficulty curves. With corpse traps, I often find the early nights to be tricky, but the later ones can be a breeze. Yeah, you can definitely power up in this game and get pretty darn strong. Let's see. So I'll just take out those, hopefully. I think that, you know, like a lot of games, this one being no exception, it's hard to maintain the difficulty curve while also, I think I'll do a quick reload here, while also making the game approachable. I forgot that quick reload was going to proc off on my offhand as well. That's something that I should take advantage of. All right, let's see. Let's get you. I think we're okay over there. You've taken a wound now, so you're pretty good. I will need to go let the dog in a second here. All right, we did that. None of the bats are making it in. All right, let me go do the dog really quickly. All right. I think we've done what we can do. We do have a lot of movement available. Do I want to move anybody? Might as well move you there. Let's see. I think lowering ballista count could help. The devs have a long history, or not a long history, actually, I'd say it's a rather short history, of changing ballistas and getting the community absolutely to lose their freaking mind at them. So I think that's a bit of a loaded suggestion. So the devs nerfed the damage on ballista. I would say rightly so, given the strength of ballistas. But at the time, it felt really bad when they did it. So I think they're probably, it's likely that they would be gun shy to the idea of making more changes to Ballista. I gotta say, Walls of Pain, it at least is good from a, the shape of its targeting is not all bad. Okay, so I think you're gonna need to come help. I'd like to get a little further so that I can hit all three of these guys with this. And if I move here, can I get you? I can get you, but I don't think I can kill you. Well, we got a second one for that. What's the plan for when bats get inside our base? The plan is let's just not have the bats get inside our base. Pro strats. Hey, Rafiki, thank you for the follow. Also, since we're not running all dwarves, we can just jump over the walls to get the bats also. We have that going for us. Jacob needs some better levels. That's for darn sure. Also, I gotta say, Flurry of Strikes, just so good. The value that you get from Flurry of Strikes on a Blood Mage is just, it's quite solid. Dwarves can be tossed over, yes. It's not that they have no solution to the problem. They just, ooh, perfect. I was gonna say, I didn't want them to die completely. All right. And yes, humans can jump over the walls. And there you have it. Looking solid with this crew. I think Skewer was a perfect name, Abigail. When did it get changed? Was that part of the Runenberg update? Because I don't remember seeing that in any patch notes. And I think I'm only now... Really, it was 1.0? Gosh. Time flies, doesn't it? They grow up so quick, Abigail, don't they? Why are there two Jacobs? Oh my gosh, wait. Are all three of our heroes named Jacob? No, it's Jacob, Jacob, and Mateo. By the way, if anyone wants a hero named after them, I'm fine with renaming heroes. I don't do it as a matter of, like, community whatever, but if someone wants to claim a hero, I'll happily rename them. They're kind of boring names. Oh, it's called Skewer in the Files. Okay, so that's why I'm always seeing it. Because I am dredging the bowels of the files. All right, we pick up Inertia. And then Jacob, our multi-hit hero, I guess Mana Collector. Oh yeah, wait, I already spent their perk though. Never mind. Just fishing for some multi-hit over here. For greed. Mateo, though, you do get a level up. You already have 2 empty trinket slots. Nice job, buddy. Let's see. More block. Probably good. More opportunism. I would love to be a blood mage with a desire for death. Otherwise, give me someone else. All right, the dud. I mean, this one is not going to be... Mateo becomes dud. The dud, to be specific. They do need a bit of a larger name pool, it's true. And then Jacob over here is our momentum hero. Show me some actual momentum. Thank you. Thank you, game. About dang time. Take some resistance reduction, too. We have a lot of trinket slots and not a lot of trinkets. Let's see if we can fix that a little bit here. Ooh. Medallion of Don't Move. With skill range and momentum on it. Maybe. So it's every 8 enemies hit. Okay. Maybe we could do something fun with that. It's kind of interesting on a momentum hero. Sam, you are never late nor early. You are always exactly on time. Is there ever a point of too much momentum? I think different people disagree different amounts on it, but I think around what's the cap on momentum, first of all? Cap on momentum is 100. And I would say around like 50. So if you're at 50% momentum, that means you have to move 8 tiles. That's still not enough. Like, so yeah, it pretty much like all the way up to the cap, it feels really good. You know, getting to the point where you can move 3 or 4 tiles and get max, that's pretty good. Let's see, what is this? Commander's boots. They don't seem bad. Take them. That's not great. This is okay, but I think we'll try and do better. But yeah, and let's just like, I'm looking at it and a tier 3 item is giving us 41. So I don't think day 6 was the threshold. I think we break even before that. And I think it's good. I don't think strictly looking at the make or break is, looking at the break point as you want to be gold positive is necessarily the only way to look at it. So I'm not sure that just because that's the moment where you're like confident that you're going to get your money's worth is when you should do it. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But I think it's a more nuanced thing because getting gear for your heroes is also good, etc. Yes, momentum. Every time you move, your momentum stat is added to your momentum pool. It's your number of tiles moved times your momentum is the mod of momentum. And up to 400% is where it is always capped. I don't mind this chess piece. So it's for 41, 43 over here. Yeah, I think it is a good rule of thumb. Rogue pants are nice. Another warp crystal. Is everybody just gonna have a warp crystal? It's not the worst thing in the world. I'll take the money. I think we're already floating 1 warp crystal. I said I wanted to go one-handed axe. That's not a very impressive one-handed axe. Later on, I want to try out your strat with ballistas and letting enemies into the haven. Sam, have you not tried that yet? I'm shocked you've been hanging around here as long as you have and have not given that a whirl. Against the wall. Probably not. I think we'll take this chess piece. Ah, got it, Sam. Got it. 10 block on these pants isn't bad. The dodge isn't necessarily great, but okay, let's see what we got here. So, Medal of Don't Move. I was like, this could go on. This could go on you. I don't think that's terrible on Jacob. It's not great either. Then you over here, I was getting the crit pants for you. I don't know. Like, we lose damage and maybe we're just selling that. I don't know. We could also put it on our Blood Mage, though. Multi-hit on the Blood Mage, at least at the moment, isn't terrible. This is getting sold. That's just free real estate. Then this for our Momentum Hero doesn't feel amazing. This for our Blood Mage, get their block up a bit more. I think we'll find better. The Commander's Boots can go on you. That's good. That was 7 and 7. Then we sell this. Still hanging on to this. I'm not sure we'll ever use it. Have you made a general weapon tier list? I don't recall seeing one. Yes. I did every weapon and every weapon skill tier list. We'll be doing it again, but I've decided to hold off until after they rebalance the gauntlet. It seems silly to do it before. Okay, so I'm going to grab some beers for our Blood Mage. Just to get some uses going. Maybe we get to 50 if I drink like crazy. Oh, the dud. You only have one bag slot. Gosh darn it. Let's see. You have Mana Collector. Did you get Mana Collector? Not yet. All right, I'll do that just so you can start free casting a little earlier. Yeah, the weapon tier list video. Yes, the gauntlet feels bad basically no matter what you do. So take that for what you will. I have not found redemption. If Fingerlos shows up, they may disagree, but I have not found the gauntlet to be particularly good, unfortunately. All right, I'll just do that for now. We have mana wells. Whoops. And then I don't see a need for us to pick up another hero, so I don't know if we're just going to keep sitting on money, but I'll do like a little bit of investigation. I really want to find a good... It's a pretty nice spear. I mean, it's an okay spear. I shouldn't say it's a nice spear. Does everyone have decent helms? Yeah, everyone has decent helms. Fear of Death. What is the dud? What are you rocking for trinkets? You just have a trinket slot. Fear of Death is kind of a fun one. Toss that on you. But I think we probably save our money. If we don't need it, right? So the corp strategy, I mean, they certainly designed the game. So I don't think they're particularly happy with the kind of like the full corp strategy, which is like Ball of Death in the middle, ballistas doing most of the work, etc. But by the same token, they got a lot of pushback when they tried to change it, which when they tried to say nerf ballistas, and I think. I would like to see it balanced a little bit. I think right now it's in kind of a place where baiting corpses feels like the absolute best way to do it. Yes, I believe Lakeburg has always looked this way, but I have admittedly not pushed back the fog very far, so that might make it look a little different. Let's see. Just doing a little more searching here. Oh, wait, Shower of Blows. I was excited about this. Whenever an enemy is hit, +5 damage, -3 accuracy. Missing... Oh, I want this badly. I have yet to play with it, but I was really excited about this one. So this is going to stack our damage and reduce our accuracy until we eventually miss, but missing is so not a big deal on a multi-hit hero. So I think it's good for business. Okay, well, we'll try that. Let's save the rest of our money. I'd like to see the alternative / production strategies buffed rather than corpse strat nerfed. Yeah, I agree. I think what I would like is I would like corpse strats and production to become a little more compatible. And what I mean by that is right now I feel like making a small base so that you have space to fight is really good. But I think production is also really fun. And I wish that you could kind of do both. And so I kind of wish that the corpse strategy was changed so that maybe like the current Haven level of corpse generation extended a few blocks outside. So Abigail, they are compatible. Like we've had we've had this discussion before. In fact, it's hard to get production off the ground without corpse strat. But the issue is small base is better for corpse strat. And small base is not particularly compatible with production. So you get into this kind of like funky middle ground. I agree, they're not completely incompatible. You can do both, but they are, I would like to see them more like, you know, corpse strategy is just a part of the game. And so how do we make these two halves of this problem work together better, basically? That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so. Let's see, you need to, can you do... Do we think we one-shot a bulky right now? With this? I guess not. So I guess I have to run away. Wait, where did all my movement go? Oh yeah, that was... Oh wait. Oh, did I didn't... I used sprint and then... Uh-oh. I think we're getting... Well, I guess I can do this to get away. So this guy is going to move to... here, but he could also move to here. So 1, 2, 3... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I need to go all the way to here? Looks like it. Okay. Or I could bring you across. This might be the correct play. All right, and then do we get out of here? Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that, and then you can clean this up. For me, it's the fact that small base is so synergistic with ballista, and that ballista are so synergistic with corpse strategy that that there are issues for me. But yes, like in this situation, you're still getting a lot of value from corpses that everything else is irrelevant. Yeah, I think we're in alignment, Abigail. Okay, I love what's going on here. So right now we're at 40% damage, and yeah, I like... Can I guess I should do like... Alright, that was a little bit of overkill, but I didn't really want that splitter to hit us. Someone just asked me about defensive training. It still allows each hero to get all the XP from kills done by the defenses, right? Yes, that is correct. Each hero you get it on is good for business. So it is, the more heroes you put it on, the better off you are, essentially. So now if I use quick reload now, I get a free extra use of this. I also get a free extra use of Blaze, which might be honestly more impactful. This hero is going a little bit beast mode on things right now. I am appreciating it. There we go. All right, let's get you back into the swing of things. right, now if you step here, I think I can do some Hammer of Fates without any danger of anybody getting stunned. All right, and then I think I'll do one more of these. All right. Good enough. Actively using quick reload. Well, now that I've remembered that you can use quick reload in concert with offhands, it feels a little more like maybe I should be doing something with it. Our blood mage is slacking a little bit here, not gonna lie. So if you move to here and you do this, that clears off the wall. Then we can do like maybe like this type of thing. And I'm gonna go for stuff that I can likely kill, just so that I can get a little bit of recouping in. Now, so does this do anything for you? I'm just curious. I think it only does damage to us. Which is hilarious and great. We're just waiting. We're waiting on Boom for this momentum hero to start popping off. Oh, disappointment. All right, and then you, I guess, can do that. So it's just like real beer. Pretty much exactly, Abigail. Pretty much exactly. There's the miss. Resetting our fun. Wait, are we at minus? Wait, hold on a second. That doesn't make sense. Wow, this stacks up really fast. Now that I look at it. Oh, how far do I have to go to get these two? This far? It's probably fine. Okay. Bulky still not moving. Probably will teleport over to here though. All right, we left a few on the walls. It's not the worst, but Blaze is honestly doing more work than multi-hit at the moment. That was a nasty hit. Yeah, you don't need a lot of heroes on Lakeburg to do the work. Perfect Guard starting to do some good work there. Oh, still didn't get the kill even with that. That was a disappointment. All right, this side, I think we need to bring our momentum hero over. I don't think we get away with chillin'. Anybody we should just definitely blow up before we transfer over? I guess you. Actually, hold on. Let's not do that yet. Let's send some blazes out first to... So this is where I run into trouble, right? So I'm actively trying to prune my blazes. I guess it's not trouble per se. It's just... Are we really... Oh, the numbers are so delayed up here. I do find that quite funny. The numbers that pop up over your head when you're doing this with multi-hit are, like, extremely outdated for where you actually are. Okay, now you can come across. That's not doing much. Make sure we're getting opportunism or inertia procced. All right, and then kind of left you in a slightly bad place, and then you're fine here. I saw that bulky, and I got momentarily panicked that maybe I had gotten our blood mage stunned, but where's the healing off of that? Oh, there it goes. Okay, just took its sweet time. I kind of wish I had taken quick reload on you, the dud. So there's a high chance of being a crit. I guess because it was oh, okay. There was the crit. All right, let's see. Now you... So let's see. So you can... Hate that I'm spending 2 on that, but I'm thinking I may... Oh, I'll take a step off and we'll see what we can do here. So... This crew, I think, all gets deleted by just multi-hit shots. I've been doing better about the quick reloads today. This is a great line right here. Oh, don't take a left. Damn it. This is the problem. Okay, so am I coming over to help here? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, this is why I would like to have a bit more momentum. Okay. It's not terrible. We'll probably lose like a wall on the corner here, would be my guess.
Maybe not. Do we need a bit of healing received? How are we powering up there? Yeah, we do. For sure. Yeah, some healing received would go a long way, for sure. That trait is interesting. Does it count each propagation bounce as a stack? It appears to. We're going to have to... Let me pay a little more attention. So right now, it's at 0 of 0. So if I do a propagate attack right now, we get +5, +10, +15, +20, +25, +35. Yeah, so it counts each hit individually. Claustrophobic exhibitionist, look at my muscles, naked hero. Yep. That could be a challenge that we did. Tack Thumb with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Tack. Appreciate it. That could be a challenge run that we do. Make all of our heroes be forced to have that perk set. Well, I appreciate you coming on over, Tack, and dropping the Prime sub. It does make a big difference, and it's free real estate for everyone involved, so can't complain. So okay, so I need to think hard about Flurry of Blows and do we make a build around it with our multi-hit hero? Bulkies automatically stun when they become low health, Chris. Very, very useful that you don't actually have to kill the bulkies in order to do that. Yes, Allah is correct. All right, let's see. So like here, taking a big accuracy up. So I need to do the math here. So every 3% accuracy is getting converted into 5% potential damage. So if we take a 12% accuracy up, we're really getting like a 20% damage up, right? On average. And if we get some good rolls, it's better. I think I'm going to commit to Fury of Blows a little bit here. I want to see if how deep this rabbit hole goes. So we'll do that and take some prop bounces. Do we go for a gauntlet build here on Jacob? We have a ton of propagation bounces and some multi-hit. There's a part of me that's like, is this a thing? We could get some resistance out of this. How much resistance do we get from Blood Mage? It's pretty minor, I seem to remember. Oh, you can't miss while attacking stunned heroes. That's also a good point, Abigail. I hadn't thought about that. So let's see. So what are we getting from 25%? So if we picked this up, we'd be getting like a few points of resistance. I think we get more. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, what is this? So 52 minus 37 is 15 divided by 4 is 3. So a gray resistance upgrade is better than a mana upgrade for Blood Mages. That doesn't seem very good, then. Oops, and then skill range isn't terrible. Isolation isn't terrible either. That could pop off a little bit. Big momentum pop. looks good. And then damage is good. And then over here, we're finally getting Sadist. But until we get Boom, Sadist won't really pop off. Uh, 500 in Lustrous. Yeah, I think you could go all the way to 500 if you really were careful about it. If you so desired. All right, let's see. 3, 6, 9. Curse the mortal limits. Okay, those look pretty unremarkable. Cannon at least sells okay. Cultist robes, not really. Cultist robes almost sell better. I wish that the main attack on the sword had Propagate 1. I really do. I really do. That looks pretty nice. What's our momentum hero rocking for a helmet right now? Yeah, we'll take that. Rifle with multi-hit is exactly as you would imagine it to be. First attack each turn, 50% perk damage and reliability. Kind of interesting. What's the other perk that our multi-hit hero is rocking right now? Or the other trinket? Just +1 propagation bounce. I do like my propagation bounces, but we also just picked up 2 of them. Let's grab it. Metals sell relatively well anyways. We already have a level 2 of that. Momentum hero. Curse armor's okay. That's not how swords work, Allah. This is lore. This is lore. For every 6 enemies hit, apply stun to adjacent enemies. Yeah, can't really make that one work per se. But 56 is pretty good on the sell front. Yeah, with modding you can technically remove the limits. Slayer pants might be better. Should we get another hero? Clearly a broken staff. That does sound consistent with the lore. All right, so let's see. So stuff we're definitely selling. I think this we're selling. You can have that. This we're selling. This we're selling. That's better here. Forge mastery. Am I gonna do this? I'll do this. Let's try it out. Let's get some new perks perking. Some new perks percolating. Then let's see you. Fear of Death, I don't think is doing too much. Don't you think that stun metal is good for the multi-hit character? No, so the issue with Earthquake Strike is it stuns the things that you're standing next to. But in Lustrous, at some point, I think you have to attack something that's not stunned at the beginning of the turn. You need a seed stunned enemy for that to work. Right? Earthquake Strike, I think, is hard to make work. Maybe we put it in place of Cause of Death, or Fear of Death over here. Fear of Death, I think, yeah, I'm pretty lukewarm on it. Should we recruit another hero? All of our heroes are kind of low level right now. I kind of want to, if I'm going to recruit someone, I want to recruit at least a level 9. We might have a hard time soloing. Maybe I recruit 1. We're not broke, that's for sure. 32 from that corpse pile was below average. Offhand axe is a maybe. Yes, that is correct, Allah. It stuns the ones adjacent to the hero, which is less effective than if it stunned the things you were hitting, which would make it very powerful. If no one wants to claim the other heroes, I'd gladly take them as my alter egos. The Dud, you have your hero, who we are going to try to kill as best we can. We are going to try to sabotage that hero to the best of our ability. Does anybody need these pants? No. We don't lose that much block by putting these here, and I think we gain enough other stats. I'm going to hang on to this this offhand sword, because I still have dreams of picking up an offhand for our blood mage. And then I guess we'll build the inn, begrudgingly. We could have put it one further over this way. I think it's better to have it flush up against the wall, though. Level 9 is the highest level hero we can get, but defensive perks aren't really what we're looking for. Okay, nobody's high enough level on this set. Now we got you, a ranger, aristocrat, and tall. Yes, please. And you're a dwarf. The first dwarf of Lakeburg has arrived. And their name is Argor Varlin. Good old Argor Varlin. What is your deal? And you got thickness, but you got berserk, and then you got bodybuilder. You don't have any blood mage shenanigans going on. Let's see. So, I mean, generic build-wise, we can do something like this. And then we have one more to spend. I could try one by one again. Yeah, this doesn't look bad. Go full poison. We don't have volatile, so I can't really make, I don't think I can make poison work very well. Without volatile, poison's kind of lackluster. Hey, Magikarl, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome one and all. In fact, good crew today. We're not taking advantage of any of this guy's dwarven-ness. Oh, wait, do we go for the Warcry build again? Hold on. Hold your horses. We grab organic armor. We don't have coagulation, sadly. What's the Warcry build? Okay, so Warcry is every 20 missing armor or health, gain plus 1% damage to all heroes at the start of the turn. So the build is you get 1,000 health on a hero. Easy, no problem. And then you use a cannon to whittle them down to about 150 health, and you get 40% health per turn. Sprint and tunnel to get him to near death. Sprint's a good idea, but I kind of like the idea of the fact that I can still go multi-hit on this hero. Like, we can do a multi-hit build. I want to see if we can make this work. So this is going to be Warcry. Oh, there's no Bless. Are we missing Bless? We could get Bless on a metal though, right? That's potentially risking a lot to get that, but I know it's a pipe dream. But we're building a multi-hit hero anyways, right? So we're just building a multi-hit hero that also happens to. I mean, maybe do we take glass cannon anyways? Sure. Let's get the crit there, even though it kind of damages our plan. There we go. There we go, and there we go. I mean, this is gonna be a weird hero, but I'm kind of down with it. So we want crit and we want health. Which do we want more? Both. You want both. If we don't get our health up, this hero is going to be a bit of a dud. So, no offense to the dud. Ooh, big armor is lovely. Armor of the same rarity is better. Yes, that is correct. Take some resistance. Crit? Take some resistance just so they don't get, like, one shot by anything, I guess. I'll take some XP gain. I'm not proud. So how's the for every missing armor calculated? Is it the 100 armor max and then you have 0? No. So it's just going to be, we're going to get our health very low. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, we'll take some range damage because I think we're going to go... Are we going fully range damage? That's an interesting question. We could. Definitely need some skill range. All right. We did okay there. I didn't knock the doors off by any stretch of the imagination, but we can pick up a cannon. We can probably do better than that cannon though, right? We have a little bit of money to spend, so we should probably find some better gear. There's a lot of block on that. A lot of block and a lot of damage. Let's see. We had this cannon. Doesn't have anything that interesting on it. Remind me, what's the highest level hero I ever had? 21? Trying to remember. I think it was my Glenwall solo run hero. Yeah, hand crossbow cannon does feel pretty good. So we'll roll for some better versions of those to show up. There's a part of me that wants to pivot this hero into Gauntlet. Is that insane? For the cheap propagates, we're kind of a propagate monster. Am I actually opting to use a Gauntlet? We'll find a better Gauntlet than that, though. What difficulty was a solo Glenwall? I don't remember the difficulty. It might have just been... It might have been normal. I don't think I went too crazy with it. I just kind of want a higher level Gauntlet here. I think I'm fishing for too much. Oh, but that's... We were looking for that. That's good. Oh, 18% crit on this is pretty nice. This axe, reliability. Yeah, I'm going to stop rolling in a second here because I'm rolling myself into trouble. Ooh, this is nice. Smith's Anvil with an action point is pretty good. Then, is this a better shield than the shield that we have? Nah. Oh, wait, this one was the one. I mean, you get more block out of it. But we're not spiky counter, are we? No, we are spiky counter. Ooh, here's a good gauntlet. Okay. All right. The shopping list is weird. I want to say, for the record. Shopping list is weird. So Smith's Anvil, I was thinking could go on you. Less skill range. A little hard to recommend, but I'll toss it there. Then, so you right now have Forge Mastery in that. I guess 18% crit goes there. Then that can go there. This can get sold. This can get sold. I'm going to hang on to this. This can get sold. Okay. And then what was the level of our offhand crossbow? Well, we can pick up another offhand crossbow. That's not a terrible idea. More the merrier, right? There we go. Okay. Beers. Oh, beers, please. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. A lot of things going on. Horns fan. I bought the game 1 to 2 weeks ago, DLC released, and found it overwhelming. Watch your YouTube series, and I'm ready to give it another go, so thanks for the time you put into that. Heck yeah, Horns fan. I'm so glad to hear that hopefully it helps you enjoy it more. You have the money to quench your hero's thirst, buy beer. Remind everyone we got this going on. Is there anything new that is being tracked in the stats screen, like beer drank? I don't believe so. No, I think it's the same stuff as it used to be. All right, are we gonna buy some beers? The accuracy beer, I don't think anyone needs that. Ain't nobody got time for that, but we'll do something like that. We'll hang on to the I guess for the moment there's no reason the offhand axe can't go here, just because it's only good stats. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's get rid of some corpse piles here. I'll leave the ones right up against the wall. Okay, you're gonna stand there. Gonna put you over here, you over here, and you over here. You can stand here. No reason not to drink all the beer immediately. That's fair. Let's see. We still have money, though. Time to upgrade our benedictions. We have an absolute... Jacob has a crazy large mana pool at 103. Sadly, no mana fuel to make it feel actually good. But let's do the thing. Oh, we should probably upgrade some walls. Hold on. I was a little overzealous here. We're not going to get as many upgrades as I wanted. Oh, actually, we got them all. Nope, we did not get one. Hopefully this wall is not the reason that we fail. You can also update the Mana Well's Blessing to Mana Fuel boost the new Warcry hero. Oh yeah, the new Warcry hero does have magic fuel. I'm going to be curious just to see how they work. All right, night number 8 of our Lakeburg Dwarves No Ballista runners. All runners. It's all runners all the way down. All right. Oh, that's right. Do you have volatile? You don't. You do have volatile. We need to go back for volatile. I guess we're skipping that. Yeah, because I like took propagate on you, but now I'm realizing that like. Okay, so our first attack of every turn is going to be insanely powerful. So we should make sure that it's hitting some bad guys that are at least interesting. Let's do that. Let's see how good this does. It was okay. All right, let's see. Now you... We need to get you overheating. And overheating by a lot. Oh, you don't have enough AP to do that anymore. Interesting. Mistakes have been made. Oh, and you son of a gun. Ugh, the worst. And that was what? Earthquake Strike proccing there, I think. Okay, move to there. This guy is just going to be annoying. We'll have to figure them out in a second. We already got it. We already got inertia proc, so I should probably just... I was hoping that would do a little more, but... All right. Now you... I guess I can walk over here and at least do this. Okay, you got some chops. You're not all bad. Put 2 there, put 1 there and 1 there. Then you can get tossed. Oh, and then you still have actions. I see. Can snap some fools. Oh, am I really 1 tile off? Well, I have 2 actions, so I guess I'll do this. There we go. All right. We missed 1. It's not the end of the world. Is cannon crossbow the strat? Well, I still have work to do on it. It's a potential strat. I got some plans, but we need to get overheating sooner rather than later for it to work. So how can I... Hold on. If I jump, that's 3 more heat. Gosh, with low AP, it's really hard to overheat. Because ideally I want to overheat without using that, but I guess that's okay. And then we got a spin to win too. Yeah, it's all right. I need to start actually using up some resources though here. Let's see. So if I move you like this, then did I just stun my own hero? Okay, just an FYI. Apparently, Earthquake Strike also has friendly fire. Okay. Well, that's a thing. We learned a lesson about a thing today. We did science. We did some science. Why wouldn't it? I mean, that is a question that you are asking. In my eyes, everyone is an enemy. Apparently that is the case. Let's see. This turn would have been a lot easier without that pesky detail. It does indeed. It says, stun, apply stun to all adjacent enemies. Yes, these two are enemies, in case anyone was wondering. Almost cost us our multi-hit hero's life, I just want to point out. I'm not thrilled about that. Feels bad, man. So let's see, we'll do... Okay, this is not going to cause... Earthquake Strike is active, but you're not adjacent, so I think it's okay. You don't have Boom yet, right? The dud does not have Boom, right? Not yet. Okay. Move you to here. Do a triple swipe, and I get a freaking another Earthquake Strike. Are you insane? I just got stunned again. Oh my god, I can't even. We're gonna lose the run due to Earthquake Strikes. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Okay. I know, even the dog, I mean, with good reason. This is madness. Okay, let's just use this free attack here. Okay, so I can do like a little bit of work over there. I know, seriously, Sam, but I think I need to come over here and actually protect this hero. As ridiculous as that sounds. I think I need to put some people in between them and potential death. Okay, let's move away from... So let's see, you'll block on that side. You'll block on this side. Okay. Good thing we have walls. Also, what happened to my stun immunity? Can we talk about that for a second? Like, don't you get stun immunity after you get stunned? Isn't that like a thing? So first of all, okay, so we need to clear this off. This might be more health. No, I think it's okay. I say it's okay, but, you know. We are also spending a little bit of health and other stuff in the process here. Okay. You. Through the freaking portal. Get away from our monster over here. You also. Just get away. Before I do anything with this guy, I want to make sure that everybody is far away from them. And then Earthquake Strike is getting removed from my thing. Drink beer. Thank you for the reminder. He's okay. He's got lots of HP. He's doing fine. He's doing okay. Oops. All right, now this should be absolute devastation. The greatest enemy is ourselves on this one, for sure. Oh, and then we kind of have no one over here doing any work. That's a bit unfortunate. Can you please? What do you have for accuracy? 22? Alright, well, this is going to be our whole turn. I might as well. Thanks for finally getting hit. Jeez. Let's see. So you... I mean, I think I'm just going to clear this out so that I'm not worrying so much about it. Okay. Are you still sitting? No. All right. People could come over and poke you, but you'll be okay. Still random numbers showing up over here. We took a lot more wall damage than I necessarily wanted to, but... This hero is doing some work, I will say. Good news is we didn't get to spend much mana on this hero, what with the fact that they have spent the entire run unable to move. I don't know. I'll take a look at how they look when all is said and done, and then we'll kind of go from there, I think. I'm just doing that out of spite. All right. right, so let's see. So we still have you over here. Did you die or did you dodge? Looks like you dodged. Okay. And then you over here. You can just move out of the way. We don't really want to drink the health loss beer on you. So we won't do that. I think our Blood Mage does still have at least one charge of the beer that does nothing for them. All right. Yeah, Jacob does have some beer that's not going to get used. Oh man, what does this look like if we use that? Okay, those are some decently big numbers. Good prediction on who was going to get what there. And then... And everybody's running only 16% damage right now. We got to get those numbers up. But once we get some decent gear for our human battery, things will get better. That's true. I could technically use the beer on someone else, but... I don't think it's that important. Okay. So we definitely need a bit more resilience on our battery. They're doing a great job. We love that their daily health regen is nice and low, but we need to get them a bit more goodness. You are a multi-hit hero. Do we want more accuracy? I don't know that I want to be investing in accuracy. Your crit is shockingly low. Let's get that going. Take reliability over XP gain there. We'll take volatile. Because we're kind of shifting to a multi-hit and propagation build, which is weird. But, okay. Earthquake, strike. You are not awesome. Our hero's damage is quite low. Take the skill range when we get offered it. And then... It's gotta be boom here for the first one. So, wait, so you didn't get a level up? Our Garvarlin? That's unfortunate. Well, maybe we can get some gear to help him out. And then you're a momentum hero. Yeah, I'll take skill range on a momentum hero. That's fine. And we did miss an attack, so I'll get a little more accuracy on you. $200 in wall repairs is an incredibly pricey night of repairs. Earthquake is better if we just keep him away. I don't know that we can do that. I think that it's too easy to forget. I did it twice in a freaking row, which goes to show you that maybe I'm not the sharpest spoon in the knife drawer, but so I'm looking for gear with decently high health on it. And also we want some block as well. Daily health regen, though, not super excited about. It sells decently, though, so we'll grab it. 2 multi-hit on a hammer. I gotta at least think about if I'm gonna use that. I don't think it's out of the question. When in doubt, take a meteor ring. Oh, hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let's see, where was I? All right, so we got some decent health on this. I mean, I can put it on our tank. It's not the worst thing in the world for them. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we're up to. For now, we can move the warp crystal around. Then for Argavarglin, this is what I was planning to put on him. Then we can also put this on him. Gets him up to 600 HP. That's not bad. Our blood mage can take the meteor ring, because that's what blood mages do. They take meteor rings. More health and more crit on that for you. We could put it on Argavarglin also. Comes with block, skill range. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Keep the skill range there. This pistol is a big upgrade, although that pistol is sad to lose. Anybody have a terrible hat? No, not really. Keep the warp crystal for now. This is the weirdest build ever. Do you have any stun percentage? 0%. Okay. So we won't be trying to stun anybody with that. Let's do... Let's just get this finished up. You ended up with so much health again. What the heck? We're gonna have to whittle that down again. All right, Earthquake Strike is going away. Earthquake is going away. I'm looking for a good one-handed axe. I'm also looking for a Medal of Bless. Another Don't Move. Am I rocking Don't Move already on Jacob? Got Shower of Blows and Forge Mastery. I think Don't Move is more interesting. Forge Mastery can go here. Okay, so we got a hammer. No, 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 no. Okay. I think we are ready for another roll. Aggressiveness. Every 15 missing armor is 3% damage up to 60. This one, I will never... It's so hard to make it work. So very hard to make it work. Decent axe. Decent enough that I can try and make it work. Sure. Let's do it. The dud is now dual wielding axes when they're not holding a giant pig head statue. as a shield. Another Forge Mastery, but it's significantly better. Who did I give Forge Mastery to? I gave Forge Mastery to you. It's so not going to be useful on you. So I don't think we bother upgrading it. Hello, Governor. 2 of these. Holy smokes. I think we just take the higher level one. Put it there. The number of adamantium hand crossbows has been impressive. Oh, and they give us the wand. We just took volatile for the gauntlets. Buy beer? I can buy beer. More, more, more. Okay. We're almost fully beered up now. What are the pants on Argo? Bunch of crit. This comes with block and dodge and armor and health. We'll do this. We do need Argo to be a little more durable. More aggressiveness. I'll grab Stout because it has more uses. And then we'll probably save our money from here. Here, you can get back some mana while also doing yourself some damage. 17 block and 27% resist with no armor is not really enough. If I'm being honest. We're fully beered up. Ooh, multi-hit offhand hammer. That could have a place on the crew. I don't want to lose a propagation there. Do that. We got a weird crew here, I will say. Do we have a spare shield floating around? Did I sell a shield? Time to chug beer uncontrollably. That is the name of the game. All right, we're looking okay. Oh yeah, we do have 4 workers. I guess I'll grab 4 more piles. Milrani resubbing with the Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for keeping the streak alive, Milrani. Oh, what is this? Like a shark. Has momentum. I will try like a shark on our momentum hero. Twist my arm. Ooh, +2 propagation bounces. Depending on our build, that might actually be better than the adamantium hand crossbow. Probably not, though. Are we going all in on propagate? Is that a thing we're doing? Look at all these metals I'm rocking right now. I'm just a metal machine. Let's see. You gain crit, you lose damage, you gain range damage, you gain vanish. I think the damage is better there. But then what about this? Are we okay losing multi-hits? We're kind of going hard into propagation. I'm gonna try to go hard into propagation. Is this better for you? You lose 8% momentum. No, not really. I think this and this are definitely getting sold. I'll hang on to this, sell this, and I think I'm also selling this. And that will afford me, I think, one more roll. No metal at all on this one. That's a lot of propagation bounces on that. Grab that. You needed one more thing. I think we're fully geared. All right. You can be a bit on the side. You need to be right in the thick of things. You're going to be on the corner here. You're going to be on the corner here. Let's demolish corpses. We could do our last house upgrade. Almost paid for itself. All right, we'll leave the corpses that are by the wall. I guess we're good to go. Free building ability. That means someone has below full health or below full mana. All right. Here we go. Night number 9. Okay, so let's see. So do you have decent skill range? You do. So maybe I come out here and I... Oh, the blockers are in the way. That was some damage that was just done there. I'm just gonna let... I want them to take some damage, so... Now, I need to remember, the actual purpose of this hero is not to do multi-hit stuff. It's to do propagate stuff. Can't resist doing that. But we'll wait until things get a little thicker over here. We want this guy to take some damage. Now you... Oh, boom. Welcome to the boom. You only have 3 movement? I guess that's mostly from buffs. Or debuffs, as the case may be. Whoops. Oh, wrong ability. Dang it. Okay, well... How did that not kill you? All right, we got everything cleared up. Okay, archers, keep doing work on this guy. Okay, so let's see. So for you, with 6 AP and no heat, I think I need to just do an Armageddon turn to... Why can't I shoot there? Oh, because you're in the way. So maybe we could have quick reloaded, or... I mean, we can do a little bit of damage to ourselves. Like, if we step to here, and then... Well, there's not really... I guess we could do a rocket jump. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now you... Yeah, the lack of movement is making it hard to utilize the axe. We probably need to think about that. I guess we should drink some beer, right? Or I'm gonna forget and we're gonna go through this whole thing and have too much beer left over at the moment, at the end. Alright, then you still have actions. I don't think you're taking 300 damage. Famous last words, but... Chug, chug, chug. Yes. Gonna hold off on that stout beer there. Buttercup, that's a good one. That's a lot of archers. Why are all the archers... Okay, that's about as low as I want to go on this hero. Maybe I'll chill now. We can start clearing stuff out. I miss having the hand crossbow for after we get a little bit further. Oh, especially if we're going to overheat like that. That's a little... That's a little interesting. Alright, but at least we get to test out the magic of our new propagation capabilities. See how well this works. Well, if you're not worried about corpse piles, it's pretty good. I think that's always the unwritten rule of propagate is... I think I'm going to take out the archers over here so that we don't have to worry about too much extraneous damage going in on our friend over here. You have 100. They have 100 hit points. They're not that bad off. I shouldn't be so dramatic. Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore, do I? And it wouldn't be a blood mage without some meteors. Guess you should drink that beer, and then... power of boom compels you. Yeah, that was not the play, nor was that. I swear, I'm at 22% accuracy. That's not that great. Thank goodness we drink the beers. All right. Argo, don't die. All right. You might die. Argo might die. Okay. Argo's not dead. Argo's doing a lot of damage, too, I will say. They don't have a lot of AP. That would be the one disadvantage, perhaps. But this should be a pretty spectacular propagate if we clean it up a little bit. Should go all the way around like this. Hooray! Yeah, minus 2 AP from the second stage of wound is a bit of a bummer. It is. Let's see, you. I'm gonna get you out of the mix here. What's your range look like on this? So you can just come over here and like. Yeah, we need to get them a bunch of AP and then things will be okay. Actually, hold on. If I move one this way. Yeah, we need some AP to offset the lost AP. Are we? No. The Shower of Blows gets me so excited because it's like, look, you have, you know, X 100% damage, but it's from like 5 minutes ago and extremely not accurate. Drink the beers. All right. Now let's see. Everything's good. So if we wanted to get fancy, something like this is going to start getting our sadist going a little bit, but not that important. Yeah, the dud. It was pretty poetic having that same thing happen twice in a row. I will give it to you. I have to remember with this hero that the act of missing is really just a badge of honor. It means that we've gotten our inaccuracy up high enough that it's that we're occasionally swinging and missing. Okay, let's see. You can do something like that. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay. Don't be inefficient. You should come here. You should do this. guess we're just swinging at this guy. All right. Okay, so you've used your turn. We just have our momentum hero left, I guess. Not a lot of great targets for booming right now. Should have walked more on that one. There was no need to be sparing with the movement there. And then let's not go around the corner. Okay. I don't think you're in any danger. Any other synergies with low health other than critical carvings? Yeah, I don't think so. One hand axe is feeling a little less than impressive at the moment. Just blow up our own walls here. I can't get this guy because I'm one tile off. All right, we'll do that. Most expensive kill I've ever done, I think, probably. I don't think we have any beer left. I guess we have beer here. Get rid of you. Now you, I think, are gonna have no problem here. Let me see, we got... Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. We can... You'll be fine. You can drink a little more. Ooh, we are up to 10 stacks here. Minus 30 accuracy plus 50% damage. Not bad. How come only 4 heroes on night 6? I would not say that the game is easy. I don't think that's a nice way to describe it. I think that there's a lot of challenge that people can find in the game. Lakeburg, I generally find to be pretty straightforward for me. So I like to mix things up. I wanted to get some higher level heroes so that I make sure that I'm seeing some interesting builds, and the concentration of XP hurts it a little bit. Okay, let's see. Get everybody down here. Oh, look, you've not regened much. That's impressive. We're gonna have to figure out some ways to keep you alive, though, I think. I'm starting to get a little concerned about the sheer quantity of damage that we're taking. I just don't want anyone to feel discouraged is all in Lustrous. That's all. Let's see. It's a nice shield. I don't think those pants quite pass muster. Probably not a better axe than we already have. I think these Paladin's Greaves are okay, though. There's a lot of armor there. Yeah, the dud. We could swap them to a different weapon if we wanted to, for sure. Another like a shark, ain't it, chief? The lucky turtle charm is kind of interesting. That helmet's pretty sweet, though. Yeah, one thing I haven't really figured out that I think we're going to need to figure out is for these Warcry heroes. Oh, another shower of blows. I don't think we need another shower of blows. But yeah, with these heroes that are particularly lacking armor but have high health pools, what, if anything, can we do to make them kind of invincible? Last time we had a lot of block, which was pretty good. So we could go that direction again. We could also go high dodge. That just seems risky. Fear of death we know isn't that great. Hey, pocket size. Thank you for the follow. What, we have one left here. I think I'm going to grab a few more corpses here. So we'll hold off on these. I think that's just barely an upgrade. In fact, not an upgrade. Some block will indeed do wonders. It is true. That shield, if we go for a one-hander, that shield isn't terrible. I said I wanted more AP on them, too. Organic armor. How curious. Ooh, this is an interesting chance to do some science. Can you put organic armor on someone who already has organic armor? And do they get more health? They lose health. All right, well, we saw it. We were excited by it. But let's see. We'll let the cannon go for now. And we can let the hammer go, too, if we're letting the cannon go. So let's get some shields going. Why don't we give you this combo, actually? I think this is a decent combo. We'll keep this for later. This is going to get sold. I said I wanted the AP. Yeah, we can lose the crit. The Baron's Cape's crit is significant, but you can take that for a bit more AP. And then I remember liking this helm. Don't think I actually do, though, unfortunately. Here, let's sell some of the stuff we know is going away. Someone have 3 movement? Our Argavarglin has 3 movement. That's excellent. Yeah, we do get a lot of armor from that. It is true. And then our momentum hero, where are you? I was gonna drop this for that. This is an insane amount of health, though. I'm pretty sure for Argavarglin. It wasn't quite as good as I expected it to be. These pants I was gonna put on him because of the 8 block. A little light on accuracy now, but with no bless, this is a little weak sauce. You just sold a 64 armor Knight Shield. Oh, I'm aware. I want block, not armor. Armor doesn't make our health pool protected. Like that's the issue, right? So like if I take that, which is still in the shop incidentally, but so if I use this Night Shield, we get a ton of health, but it doesn't really, actually, I mean, I guess it has 16 block on it. What are we getting off this? 13 block and 6% resistance. I think we want the resistance and the block. I think this is the better shield for survivability. It does tank our health down a little bit, but we're not getting any durability from that other one. So, what do we have here? Epidemic and Head On. We're at least seeing some interesting metals, I guess. Let's see, these pants. Did I decide someone wanted them? Okay, let's do level ups here. Legendary Assassin, I think is good. Put him in a watchtower, 3 movement. That's true. I could. We need to give him long-range weapons, and we can't use the cannon from a watchtower. The big game hunter. Oh, we already picked Jacob here. I'll go Hex. It's a little unconventional, but take some resistance reduction. That's fine. Okay, momentum's feeling decent. Argavarlin. We'll grab Legendary Assassin. You turned off your headset. That will do it. 3 movement for Argavarlin. Seems potentially like the play. Get them at least a little bit of movement, right? All right, are you capped on prop bounces yet? You are indeed. In fact, you're over by 1, so I probably shouldn't have taken that. Although I guess that means we can switch back to a better hand crossbow if we want to. Yeah, in fact, sorry, Argavarlin, but we'll do that. So you're at 7 and 3. I think that's a better deal. And then... So we could find something better for Arg, for sure. I do think without Bless, the meme build does not become the dream build. Eye patch. I don't think anyone needs an eye patch. We could also recruit another hero. Crit mastery. Argavarlin already has crit mastery, right? Yeah. Rifle time. I don't know about that. It's a nice spear. What are we rocking for? Oh, Pepe God. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think we're all beard out here. Better gauntlet, just a level 5 gauntlet. What do we have? Legendary Assassin. Do we have someone that would benefit from Legendary Assassin? We could replace Like a Shark with it, or we could replace Don't Move with it. We haven't taken advantage of Don't Move once. You already have Legendary Assassin. You already have Legendary Assassin. The Dud could technically get Legendary Assassin. I don't think the Dud is doing a lot of individual targeting, though. So I don't think that's the play. Yeah, indeed. The viewership is on, and the followers are following, which I appreciate. The more the merrier. Okay. I don't think the gauntlet that we have right now, it has 6% damage. I think we get more than 6% damage just from a better gauntlet. So we'll do that. Let's roll again. Mana Shield. Mana Shield could be good on Argavarland. We lose the AP, bring them back down to 6, but if we spend mana... I don't think it quite works. Do we want to recruit another hero? That's the other question. Yeah, I like having more heroes. I don't think we need them, but what's our highest level hero right now? 11? Let's see if we can get a level 11 hero. Adrian. More heroes, more fun, indeed. We have a shield bearer, savage and tall for a dwarf. A tall dwarf. How can I say no to Durgor? Even though the defense mastery isn't going to be doing us that much good, but... welcome on in. I see Bodybuilder and Berserk, which is not the combo that you're looking for. No Blood Mage. Buttercup with the "you are my hero and I appreciate you." More heroes, more beer drinking. That's very true. Okay, so you're definitely... we're going to build this one from the hip, right? What's the deal? Carnage. I mean, there's certainly like a multi-hit build to do here. Oh, they do have your next. Heart of the Party for some extra armor. Heart of the Party with Bless? Sure, why not? We get 2 right now. We're going to be a little low on AP, so I'll grab Heart of the Party and Legendary Assassin first. Okay, big crit power is good. I don't think we take a single skill range. I don't think that's the idea. We have a lot of rerolls. I always get in trouble when I have a lot of rerolls. As I am demonstrating right now. I'll chill a bit. Already have a fair amount of that. Take a bit of resistance reduction. We are supposed to be picking up some crit here. Just saying. We do need to get some crit. And these gray crits are not really it. Okay. Let's see. Enjoy your adamantium cannon. Enjoy that. That'll help with your crit a little bit. I'm trying to think. What else do we... Mana Shield is not that interesting. All of a sudden we need another hand crossbow, which is ironic. I've sold so many good hand crossbows. Obviously, this hero needs 2 beers. I'll probably make them double crit beers just so that we can... just so we can get their crit up, since their crit is low. Do that. We give you that. For now, you can have a warp crystal. They're pretty under-geared, but we'll wait until next turn to get them geared. All right, so you're gonna solo a side on your own. You're the new guy. We've been doing so well with just with just our blood mage over here. So we'll stick with that. Put you over here and... Let's see, you're Jacob's the one who's just doing... Jacob's the one who's doing work. So let's put Jacob over there. You're the new kid. You go with the momentum hero. You go over here. You're... Am I wasting your talents? I think I'm wasting your talents. Let's have you solo over here. There we go. That is multi-hits, or Momentum Sadist, the dud. I decided to do a bit of a combo. So far it hasn't really popped off, but, you know, it might. Alright. One thing we could do, this is a funny thought, for Argavarlin here, do 2 cannons on a hero share the same overheat? Yes, they do, Tack Thumb. Yes, they do. Alright, so let's, I guess let's just do the... You're soloing this? I think you're soloing this. Famous last words. All right, let's get this party started. So let's see. We have knights 10 and 11. I guess I'll put them in a separate video. So we'll do this. All right, on to knight number 10. Here we go. Just what we wanted was archers. More ways to get chip damage in, right? So if I target a miss sensor with this, it does jump off of it? No, it does not jump off of it. Okay. Well, whole science was done there. Good to know. I've decided at this point I'm just going to start unleashing the fury here. I'm not gonna farm corpse piles anymore. I want to be strong. Ooh, you're hitting hard, buddy. Oh, that was the first hit was the perk damage hit. That's what that was. Got it. And right now we are just slightly above the wound threshold, so we'll try and keep that going. Oh, wait, we gain more health when we do that. That's confusing. I don't know. I guess then maybe we can cannibalize that into mana? I'm not sure. Okay. Now what's your deal? So you're an unironic cannon user. Oh, is Lakeburg only... No, Lakeburg's 12 knights. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay, momentum hero. Momentum hero has ascended, as a side note. At least a little bit. A little bit of ascension has happened. Okay, you're fine. You can hang out there. You're fine. Drink some beers, I guess. I'm just trying to make sure I drink all the beers. All right. Oh wait, you get your first hit is extra strong. So I should probably like, oh, it's 337 exactly. Well, that's kind of cool. So that should be exactly a kill. Oh, the crit wasn't guaranteed. Never mind. With 100% crit, it would have been more impressive. Yes, the max mana is 140. That is correct. Currently seeing 100% damage minus 60% accuracy on this hero. It's not bad. Let's see, I think... The movement on this hero is a little unfortunate. Hang in there, Argavarlin. So we can probably be a little chilly. We still haven't... Oh, we did miss, apparently. Somewhere in the midst of that, we did indeed get our first miss. Okay, so now what I was thinking was... I could let the enemies come in like a little bit. Wasn't actually intending to kill this guy, but whatever. All right, let's see you. I keep forgetting this guy has the first hit bonus there. I guess this hero isn't, like, completely invincible right now, and they're really healing very slowly. So I should probably be a little more cautious about my spending. See, you're not making it in, you're not making it in. How did you miss? I feel like I keep taking... Nope. I was going to say I keep taking accuracy, but apparently I don't. First attack, not first hit. Does the first hit bonus work with propagation skills? It is first attack of each turn. So it does work with multi-hit. And I think it works with propagation too. We'll have to get some healing done over there. And then you haven't even taken your turn yet. Drink the Pilsner. At this point, I don't think I'm drinking... I'm not drinking beers with any rhyme or reason. I'm just kind of like... drinking them when I see them. What do I think about the new weapons? I think that the War Shield is very fun. I think that the cannon is strong with the right builds, but not innately strong, and pretty weak as a starting weapon. And I think the gauntlet is pretty trash. I still use the gauntlet sometimes just to, you know, remind myself of its shortcomings, but yeah, I think the gauntlet is in a bad place. I'm looking forward to the redesign. I think that'll be a good opportunity for some interesting changes to be made. You're not making it that far in. You're safe. All right, we're good on that side. Then we have Argavarlin over here, who is slowly losing more health, I think. Yeah, they're in the double wound camp now, which is not fantastic. And then I want to cheat over one to get these three guys, so I will. There we go. Whoa, what just happened there? That was weird. Huh. Interesting. I'm really feeling the absence of the spear. I think the spear is exceptionally strong on blood mages. In fact, I know the spear is exceptionally strong on blood mages, but I don't think I realized how much I was going to miss it until I started trying to make axe work. Axe blood mage I think is pretty uninspired. We have no propagation bounces here, so I'm not sure that I should bother using Blaze. This momentum hero has had the worst streak of luck with misses. Thank you. Jeez. Those were 14% chances to miss, 2 in a row. Yeah, well, that's always the way the cookie crumbles. How much armor are we getting right now from buffs? It's like 9 to 24. It's not that great. Okay, well, no panic currently. If we don't find a Bless Medallion, our Gavarlin's going to be pretty lame, unfortunately. I'm in a hilarious predicament. Sound is significantly ahead of video. I can hear about 3 seconds into the future. The dud. You finally cracked Illustrious's code. Well done. Is it worth doing if I only get those? Yeah, it looked pretty good. I'll probably have to come around and do a little bit of work there. This looks pretty... Your health bar is glitching out like crazy. I don't know if anyone else is seeing that or if it's just me, but... This guy's health bar is ping-ponging like it's going out of style. Are you making it in? You are. That's inconvenient. Alright, that keeps you off the wall. Then you... I'm wondering if there's a better weapon to use Shower of Blows with. Just because obviously the hand crossbow is like notorious for... Oh, we did get Don't Move procced on this guy. That's fun. Notorious for its misses. So, let's see. What are we doing over here? All right, so you can... Alright, not bad. Alright, just because we're struggling a bit here with oh, well, maybe not. Oh, we just proc Don't Move on that guy. Nice. The Momentum Hero doesn't hit frequently enough for Don't Move to really be that impactful, but came in handy there. So then if you... Yeah, there's no way we're going to get down to these two. You can't take them out. You could teleport over and take them out. There we go. All right. Is there any beer left to drink? Hey, Turok. This boomer got within a tile of detonating on me. That's interesting. I did not expect that to be the case. Alright, so you need to come back over here, though. Should use the gauntlet one probably there. Although, I will say, for propagate builds, I still kind of feel like Blaze beats... Like, what do we got going on here? So we're doing 467 to 563. Why are we doing so much more damage with Blaze? It's because our hero has a lot of range damage? Has less range damage. The base damage on Shockwave is also surprisingly weak. I don't think I realized that. Proper Minecraft villager there. Arg of Arland. Doing some damage. Okay, does anybody have beer? We got one beer over here. +1 to the list of gauntlet grievances. For serious, like that just feels like a total miss. Like I can't imagine a reason why they would have balanced it that way. Like, that doesn't even make any sense to me. Like, Shockwave should absolutely be stronger than Blaze. I have more beer. All right, I'll make sure to use it this turn. Don't worry. Don't panic. Where's the beer? I do have more beer. There we go. Last of the beer. We need to get some healing received on our blood mage. Actually, I guess we'll just do... How far are you walking in? All right, let's get like that. Do I think we're getting a rebalance patch for the DLC? Of the base game? No, I don't think so. I think they're very focused on DLC related stuff right now. So I would not expect anything. I think that might have been the first time I've used Snap this round. I think we have a lot of beer, don't we? I think we need more people if we're going to get more beer. As usual, YouTube is imploding. I hope not. I hope YouTube isn't imploding. Not enough. We require more beer. Let's see, where are the corpse piles? Okay, so we'll do those. Let's do our level ups. Jacob has a decent amount of damage. Could definitely use some more crit power. But I think damage is better than resistance reduction in this case, since we have a baseline of it. Then the dud, you're going to be picking up BGH, I think, first. And then you're not really critting. You do have some opportunism vibes, so I'll take that. But we'll roll those, pick up some more block, that's fine. Argavarland. I think defensive stats are the... What is going on with your accuracy? Holy smokes. Fine. Take some accuracy. Twist my freaking arm. Argavarland, are you taking Big Game Hunter? You can also take Mana Shield just to make sure that we survive. Yeah, I guess it is Big Game Hunter. They have announced an upcoming patch to rebalance the Gauntlet and the Runeberg Final Night, and probably some other stuff. Yeah, but unlikely that it will include any of the original stuff. So, like, don't expect, like, a two-handed sword rebalance or those types of things. Okay, that's nothing interesting. I prefer the Opportunism Cape, if I'm being honest, but the Leather Boot is a thing. Accuracy is important, indeed. That could be a reroll. Pistol's not terrible. Ooh. Not a bad scepter. 25% crit power. It's better than what we have currently. Oh, this is our first... Ooh. This is our first time seeing the Archmasters. Ooh, that's nice, though. Well, it's our first time seeing it, but we won't be taking it, I guess. Sad. Level 4 hand crossbow with an AP on it. Probably will give to someone. Now, did we ruin our injury? How injured are you? You're still very injured. You're doing a great job. Glad we don't have a lot of daily health regen. Doing a fantastic job being injured. That's a lot of health on that. There's a spear if I want it back. Not sure I do. And those were all similarly not valuable. Okay, sell. Let's swap some gear in now. Yeah, like here, an extra AP is nice. That's better than that. Argavarland, rocking the serious... What was I looking at? Completely lost my train of thought. Don't mind me. So let's see. We could reduce their crit. Oh, the crit power was what I was indexing on. So you get more damage. We get some resistance off of this. No, I think that's not really worth it. Then, do I care about don't move over here? I think I could use it more effectively. Are we rocking starting gear on a chest slot? Yeah, I guess we are. So let's see. So we could give you this. But it would replace one of those. I don't know if we want to do that. Don't worry. Everyone's gonna get their gear. I'm not worried. And neither should you. I don't think Like a Shark is doing much good. And we said we needed some accuracy, so I'll swap that in. This pistol versus that pistol. Okay. That needs to go somewhere. I think this can all get sold then. We're swimming in cash. So the blessing, we're still looking for the blessing. Oh yeah, are we recruiting a new hero? I think we are. Henry's level 11. Do we have a level 12 person yet? We do. Fish for 12? All right. Looks like we're only going 11. We have a Vapor still. Tactician Rugged Bookworm. Why not? Can you please explain why do you like opportunity builds? I feel like every one of them is lacking single target or AoE compared to Blood Mage or Poisoner, for example. It depends. None of our opportunists here are particularly popping off. But like if you proper go for opportunism with Sadist, you can stack up an insane amount of damage. All right, we'll take Vapor still here. Let's see what they're rocking. Oh, we got Berserk Spiky Counter, so we'll do that. I can get down with that. No thickness, but I don't know if Carnage is worth it or not. Yeah, opportunism builds have one of the highest like potentials, but they are very hard to make work. They don't come for free. We're not going for another Warcry hero. We're going to be doing physical, so I'll probably go sheer power. I could get blessing. But then what am I taking in the middle row here? Head on isn't terrible. I think I sleep on head on a little more than I probably should. And then... well, maybe not head on. Maybe we go mana growth that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this works. All right. Gives us the ability to get another... yeah, we still have a knight here. Okay. Another Blood Mage going, potentially. Didn't have... no coagulation available. But we finally get some healing... oh, so healing received is not going to do any good on this hero. This hero is not doing that, are they? Momentum's fine. Guess we could take some opportunism. I'm not sure what we're looking for secondary stats over here. Certainly physical damage when it's offered, but it's been a little elusive so far. I don't think we're going to be stacking a lot of crit. So far, the primary level ups have been good. Our armor's a little light. I'm going to get that number up a bit. When we upgrade our gear, that number will naturally go up a little bit, so I'm not super worried about it, and I'll take a bit of resistance. Okay, so sure, you can have this Baron's cloak. That spear is not great. For now, I don't think I'll buy that back. You can grab the Knight Shield for a little bit more block. Yeah, I'll buy this back, though. Then I think this is actually better than... no, that's level 4. We could buy the spear. 2 helmet, 2 pants, and a body. Well, now that we've recruited this person, yes. I guess we have a helmet here. Although that accuracy helmet isn't bad. It's not terrible. Two AP on this. I don't think I can say no to it. Grab the spear just to cover our bases. Who gets 2 AP and Smith's Anvil? We'll put it here. $10 beers, please. 10 beers, please. So we don't really have... We have a level 1 thing here, which is not great. So another melee weapon would be good. Great Axe? I'll mess with some Great Axe. Ooh, that's nice too, though. Sure, why not? We haven't Great Axe in a while. Oh, we do lose the two-hander then. Well, maybe we do this for now. And then you haven't been impressing me with these, so maybe I'll give you that. Wait, did we gave the cloak with multi-hit to you, right? So maybe we do this. And then this. Maybe that's the thing. We'll hang on to these 3. We do have more gear to collect, though. So we can potentially find some body armors. Over here, it looks like one of these should be a mountain, but they are not. Yeah, ballistas trivialize a lot of things, Snow Leopard, so I'm enjoying the absence of ballistas, at least for the moment. So far, all of these have been pretty much a dud. Alright, so let's see. What... I had someone who's like... Yeah, Vapor, do you want this one? Sure, it gives you a bunch more armor, which I think is good. I don't think the AP one is necessarily what the doctor ordered. Oh, wait, do we want you to have a two-handed shield, though? Yes, we do. A war shield, as it were. So much for the plan of being able to use this Knight's Shield. That puts you at 24 block. That's a little thin, but you'll probably be okay. Double Sledge with Hex and Shower of Blows could be pretty interesting, for sure. All right, I'll hang on to that, and I'll hang on to that, and then... All right, I think we're gonna try it with this. Get a wall repair in, and then... So the big sides are each gonna have a blood mage on them. Where's my other blood mage? Or I should say, like, tanky son of a gun, since not technically a blood mage, but get you. This shield looks super cool, as a side note. Then I'm going to put you over here and just put you behind all of this. And then I'll have you solo here. Have you help out here, because I know you're relatively strong, and then you can come over here. Okay. Maybe I don't have our Argavarlin solo, just because they might die. So I'll put Argavarlin, like, on this corner and have Durgor go. The build name is Angry Hedgehog. Noted. And then everybody has beers, right? Beers, 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 beers. I don't think we're going to get to 50, though. We'll see, I guess. All right, night number 11. Here we go. And so the pain begins. This is kind of curious. I feel like the wall of corpses may be causing more to go over that way. Is that possible? Okay, so we got that. Let's get these sorted. No, wait. So Forge Mastery does appear to only be the... Is it only the first hit? I can't really tell. Maybe not. Okay, we'll do that. Argavarlin can move kind of like over to here. They don't need to be in the thick of things. We do have a bulky over here. Well, we can don't move it at the very least. Do our snaps hit hard at all? 1,500 on a crit isn't bad. There we go. Slow him down a bit. This, I'm pretty sure Jacob's going to spend the whole time going back and forth running up here to clean this up. Do we just start drinking beers? Probably. Chug, chug. All right, we're done. We did the thing. We don't have to chug anymore. Hooray. Achievement unlocked. With time to spare. They are a little confusing. They are a little confusing. Yes, it is done. I have achievement unlocked. Okay, and then you don't have to do much, so maybe we can, like, go around the corner and have you help out here. Okay. All clear there. A lot of boomers up there. Oh, wrong target there. Alright, doesn't matter too terribly much. I target this guy because we can get a legendary assassin proc potentially off of him. Now, did you run out of juice? Not exactly. Oh, that was disappointing, though. Now, this guy is coming in. So if I let him walk to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're safe there. Our momentum hero, I think, is going to come over and kill both of these bulkies. Or at least stun him. I will take stun him. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay. Wait, why does it still say panic? Oh. Because I left these guys up. Not much I can do about that. I probably should be doing this more frequently. But we absolutely need... do that. We're gonna need someone else to come help out with this, because clearly not all is well. And this guy's going to be super annoying. Oh, this is doing literally 0. Alright. Should not have bothered. I guess I can farm Crit Master off that, if nothing else. Oh, there's another boomer there, eh? So if I do this right here, this won't trigger boom, so it should be safe. We shouldn't kill him. So let's you move in and get the momentum shot off. All right, and then we can finish him up pretty easily, I think. And then what I was thinking was I was going to run you like this, and then probably hit you with a little extra movement. So you can get down here and help out with, you still have, no, you need a little more, you need to move a bit more before we fill you in on the second half of that. And then you can, all right, you can move to here, and then I think we can finish everything off here, potentially. Olive is getting a little antsy. Did not get the did not finish the things off there. Let's see. What do you have left then? You can do one of them in. We still have Argo. You're done. You haven't done stuff. Okay, so. But this guy, I kind of wanted someone who had a magic weapon to do some work on this guy. I need to reduce my UI scale so I can actually see if we're capable of doing any damage. We can do 200 damage to this guy. That's not bad. All right, let's have you do... Okay, that wasn't terrible. And then you can probably... Rather than moving, let's first toss ya. Teleport ya. Okay, and then we can teleport back. All right. Well, that ended up cleaner than I expected it to. I guess we can still chug the useful beers. Well, thank you. Without all y'all's encouragement, I would not have bothered to get chug 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 intentionally. It just felt a little silly. Where's my hero over here? You love to see it. Why didn't I get a boom proc? I did 4,000 damage to that guy. You would have thought. Oh well. Oh, this is the Berserk guy, not the boom guy. So hard to keep track of friendly faces. They all look the same, unfortunately. This is my boom guy. Should have done that sooner. This should kill all of them, right? Nah, except that the overflow wasn't there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with, I guess I'll just have to note the hedgehoggery more explicitly. That didn't do it? Jeez. Okay. Did you still have actions? You just can't. Okay. Just a hedgehog being hedgehoggy. Now, you guys are going to move that far. You still have actions. Can you just... So this is what I'm saying. Like, I know we haven't found Bless, but like this hero is basically at full capacity and is still giving heroes like... Hold on, let me find... Like 20 to 30 block per turn. It's pretty decent. And then you literally did nothing this turn. So you'll just come take out the last panic causer. Yeah, I think Warcry's got some legs for sure. And I think it works well on a multi-hit hero because they're so good at clearing... Just clearing things out. You don't have volatile, so I will do it the old-fashioned way. Don't love me some spin to win, I will say. That's one that has not, my opinion of has not changed. The Great Axe, it just feels like a bad spear sometimes. Now we have Don't Move enabled, so we can just poke these guys. Now, do they get multiple stacks of Don't Move for getting hit multiple times? Yeah, minus 20 move, minus 30 move. That's pretty hilarious. That's pretty good for business. We're not going to get to snap. That seems excessively wasteful. I mean, I can do this and it'll take out the whole neighborhood. Yes, with minus 30 move, enemies should run off the map, and that should be all she wrote. All right, now you hedgehog, you need some healing. Oh, you don't have vampire? I see. You're hitting hard, but yeah, no vampire. Means that we will have to figure out some way to get you. Wow, look at that. Look at that, though. Plus 176 armor. It's not terrible. Yeah, I think I would love to see at some point for them to add the ability to move entities. I think that would be super fun. Like you can push back enemies and those sorts of things. I'm kind of hoping that becomes like a DLC feature. like one of the DLCs has that as like the thematic centerpiece of it, I think would be super fun. All right, let's start with you. If nothing else, you are doing a great job getting us lots and lots of armor, clearly. There we go, and then... Yeah, actually, I guess I should be a little chilly, because since you don't have Vampire... We kind of... All this health that I've been spending all willy-nilly is may come back to haunt us. I do think there is some risk of it creating some very interesting behavior that can be exploited, Cuddle Knight. It's certainly an interesting idea, though. And also the idea of having enemies knock back you, similarly very interesting. Actually, hold on. We have a pretty good Wall of Pain here, so I think I should probably start with that. Yeah, that cleans up a lot of the stuff that we have going on. Do one of those. Do one of those. There we go. Where did I miss? Where did I miss some panic? Oh, there's panic there. I'm certainly letting them abuse my walls quite a bit more than I probably need to. Ow. But we don't really have anything else to spend our materials on anyways. Now you're safe. You won't get boomed. There we go. What the heck happened to you? I guess that was our beer wearing off over here. When in doubt, drink up, I guess. Someone has to come take out these over here. And this is going to be no problem. Let's see. Yeah, for this particular run, Sadist has been pretty... like, incidental. I haven't really felt any of our opportunists going off particularly hard. But just think, this hero is giving 30% damage to everyone and hitting for like 1,000 on a hand crossbow. It's not bad. Goes to show that you don't really you can make Warcry work without compromising too terribly much. I hope we have a lot of health regen on our Hedgehog, though, because otherwise... they actually broke through. All right. I think Warcry. I think people are sleeping on Warcry. I will say it. You know, like I think when we first did it, it was kind of a meme. But I actually think there's some real application to Warcry. I think it has big impacts on the rest of the party. At this UI scale, you can see all of the rewards we're getting. How lucky you. All right, we'll do that. Let's rebuild the wall. I guess we do have a bit of materials, so we could go for a second ring of walls too if we wanted to. Yeah, we need 2 tier 5 perks to pop off. That is absolutely correct. You need Bless and you need Warcry. Hello, Spear. Hold on a second. We gotta the display needs to be cranked so that everyone can see that freaking spear. Ooh, dog. That's a spear. 2 action points, 1 multi-hit. You love to see it. Medal of Forge Mastery shows up again. Don't think I'm that excited about it. This helm might not be terrible, though. That could be a roll. Hello. Oh my. Game's giving us some goodies, it seems. Instead of another ring, you might just be better off filling in between the buildings. Yes, that is certainly a good strategy. It means that flying enemies can't get through and basically just sit there gnawing on your walls, which is pretty awesome. So Warcry, cannon / another weapon, put the character in a watchtower. The problem, Ivan, is that the cannon, when it explodes, will do damage to the watchtower. So you have to make sure that if you're whittling your health down, you're not in the watchtower, which is a whole different ball of wax. But you can put them in a watchtower eventually if that brings you joy. I don't think it provides that much protection, so I'm not bothering. I'd rather just build my heroes so they can kind of live at 150 HP and just be kind of content. It's bad, but it's worth a lot. That gauntlet doesn't look like it. Good old multi-hit druid staff. All I have ever wanted. Ooh, hello. I will take you. Pig face shield. I think the pig face shield is my favorite of the shield designs. The golden lion is also pretty cool, though, I will say. I think this one is good enough to take because we are going to get a few more items. Let's see. You can take that one. Then you lose an AP, but you gain a multi-hit, so that's probably a good trade. Let's see. This spear was going on whoever's rocking the spear. Is this our hedgehog? It is. I don't think I like spear hedgehog. I think spear is a blood mage weapon, so I'm gonna do that. I think the axe was a bit of a failed experiment, so we'll let that go. And I'm gonna give hedgehog this shield, and maybe this axe for now. We could go double axe, but I don't think we need to. Then also, pig shield goes there. Other shield goes there. Let's see. This is getting sold. Sold. Sold, 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 kept, sold, maybe kept, maybe kept. All right, let's get rid of this bunch of stuff. There we go. I kind of like this kettle helm. Sure. I think that's fine. Get you up to 64 block. And then this round shield, that gives you a propagation bounce. Yeah, okay. I don't think we have a home for this unless it's here. Yeah, extra block for you is good. Grab that, and then you're at 3 multi-hit. That's probably good enough. Then this armor up to 824 is pretty good. This is pretty much garbage. We'll do that instead. Then these pants. There we go. All right, this can be sold, and I think this can be sold. We did not crack 2,000 gold. Terrible news. That reminds me, before we go any further, let's make sure that we build the warp gate that we need there. You're just about exactly where I want you to be. The daily health regen is doing a great job of not being very effective. All right, the dud. What do you need in your life? You need some healing received in your life, right? Then Hex? Is Hex what I want here? Why don't I take 62% isolation damage? Doesn't that sound like more fun? I think that sounds more fun. Then Jacob, our momentum hero. Legendary Assassin probably is pretty good, although... yeah, I think it's good. We didn't need it, certainly, but... your grad thesis? Ooh, exciting. Grab the magic damage there. That's fine. So Vapor still is our hedgehog, right? Yes. Okay. So let's get HH in there for hedgehog. And then Duragor is just, you're just boring old multi-hit. Why was I giving you blessing? Oh yeah, so that the armor that you're giving lasts longer. Yeah, everybody's gonna have more armor than they know what to do with. Awesome. I'll just take the damage. Everybody has a lot of stats. Except you. What's your deal? Oh, the dud. You only have 20% damage. That's kind of abysmal. Let's see. 2 more people. Let's just grab 2 more items. Which will get us over 2,000 gold. Oh my gosh. Another freaking adamantium hand crossbow. I think we actually don't have a person that this can go on. Do we? This has been the run of adamantium hand crossbows. Actually kind of ridiculous. Oh, they're not a dud. They're by no means a dud. They are still strong. Just not realizing their full potential quite yet. Okay, okay, I guess this is level 3 to level 4. Nothing wrong with that. Yours is already level 4. Yours is level 5. We've had like 6 adamantium hand crossbows. The dud was demoted to a dud. That would be pretty awesome. Okay, what do we have here? We have mood swings. We're going into night 12. So this is 2 AP on this for us. Oh no, wait, even numbered nights are move. I always get it reversed. Terrible. And which one are you? You're the healing and health one. Okay. I do think the wall scroll is quite good. Oh wait, this is wall. Yeah, moving wall is quite a good scroll. We're gonna do a bit of work on our. Ooh. Grab that. I'm gonna buy a lot of consumables here because we have too much beer, if we're being honest. Which we are always honest. Not that interesting. Done Apoc 6 Runenberg S rank. Fun times. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ooh, volatile. That's interesting. It's not the one we want, but it is a 1. I do like the adamantium axe. I think the adamantium weapons are just by far the best. Condensed hate. I do like condensed hate. We'll try and make a place for that, because that one's super fun. It's not a bad offhand. $10 block, 7 crit, magic damage, 8 block. This is a lot of block. I'll grab those pants. I think we can probably find someone to put them on. Better crit gauntlet. Armageddon scroll. I'll grab an Armageddon scroll. Hey, Brian. Haven't played TLS in forever. How's the new DLC? Big enthusiastic thumb up. I think it's really good. I feel like I might look into playing it again. I would recommend it. I think now is an amazing time to be playing the last spell. And the DLC is priced, I think, very fairly. And yeah. All good. Do we need this helm? Who's gonna... Well, I mean, I guess... This at least comes with some accuracy. I'll grab it. We shouldn't be too choosy about what we're picking right now. Wasa, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. All right. Ooh. Don't mind this. This is really expensive. I need to find someone who's actually going to use this before I grab it, I think. That would be an upgrade. It's not a huge upgrade though. But we do need the crit on some people, so I'll grab it. Our chances of finding a blessing are fast departing. We're not even seeing medals every time. I do think there should be, I think it was a suggestion of Abigail's, I do think there should be a medal slot that is just a guarantee. That is always present. We've seen the Archmaster's Gauntlet again. Nothing crazy going on there. Ooh, a multi-hit shield. Definitely take this. Smith's Anvil again. We've seen that a lot of times. Ooh, that's a lot of momentum on that shield. I think we'll keep rolling just because I don't think we need the momentum. We're getting into the end game here. The Mithril Cannon. That's your Blood Mage cannon right there. I don't think it's good, but it exists. Again, I'm rolling a little more aggressively than I normally would. Just hoping to find the medal. Mood swings. Looking not good. That's a really nice... We're not running anyone who's running magic and multi-hit, though, so... Although, 20% magic damage, prop damage, multi-hit, and isolation is a pretty freaking nice amulet. Let's dole out some of the stuff that we've got here. So, condensed hate, I prefer on you. In place of Smith's Anvil, I think is fine. Maybe we put... Argo could potentially take Smith's Anvil, or our Hedgehog could take Smith's Anvil. Yeah, our Hedgehog should take Smith's Anvil, because the multi-hit is doing them no good anymore. In fact, I think the multi-hit comes over here. Get your damage up, which I think is good. The Meteor Shower... we like having those there. Then the Gauntlet is replacing that one. See, and then Moving Wall. We've got a lot of beer to sell. Let's sell some beer. We spent a ridiculous amount on beer, I just want to say. Do we like this amulet? Who would be taking it? I don't think we have a person that we're putting it on. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so let's see. So then we give you that for a sink for your mana. We give Moving Wall to you. We'll put Teleport on you in case you need to get out of the way of something. And then, who has Mana Collector? You have Mana Collector, so we'll give you Armageddon. Then we'll just upgrade that. That comes with a lot of health. We don't want to mess with that. You have a leather cap, so you can take that. Then we have this, which I was going to put on Argo, I think. Yeah. Let's get that block way up there. Then we picked up this for our spear dude, which means that you get an improved shield too. And then someone gets a bunch of crit. Durgor is our lowest crit person, so we'll do that so they can roll a bit more crit. Everybody, all of our gear is kind of coming together. I'm feeling pretty good about it. A blessing medal would be a blessing. I think I'm gonna roll until I'm out of money, unless I find something truly exceptional. Oh, the Adamantium War Shield comes with AP, but at level 4, it's not giving you 2. That feels a little unfortunate. Field Study. Field Study would be pretty good on our hero who's acting as a battery, but we're looking for Blessing. If there's any justice in the world, Blessing will materialize. Ah, but the scale armor is so good. Like, this is such a big upgrade. Yeah, I can't say no to that. Unfortunately, life is unjust. Truer words, truer words. I was going to be so exciting if, just as you said that, if we got it. So you have Smith's Anvil and Smith's Anvil. Oh, you're double Smith's Anviling? We don't need to do that. Let's sell this Smith's Anvil and we'll pick up one more condensed hate for our Hedgehog. And then do we want anyone to have an extra teleport? We don't need it. Nobody needs a teleport. That would be ridiculous. Okay, so the dud. Meeting them where they lie. You get out there. Propagate will do well over here. You can go over here, you can go over here, and for now, you'll go over here and someone will go take care of Nessie, I think. So let's we'll fill the town. with barricades. There's no point in filling the town with walls unless you think that someone's going to crack through your outer exterior. So this just takes up the standing room, and no standing room means nobody comes in. Oops, missed one there. And then with 800, do we think we can ring it once? We might be close to ringing it once with like the lowest tier. A true fortress. We even get to do the corners. And then actually, let's upgrade the corners because they're very fragile. Oh. Symmetry is ruined, but fort looks good. We have a little bit of money. If there's a if I'm not using this, I wouldn't mind getting this health potion. Is there anything I could sell for the health potion? I didn't miss anything down here, right? We don't really need the teleportation scroll. But the health potion will be nice for our hedgehog. Make sure they don't fall victim of anything. Okay. I mean, the base looks great. I want to say. In fact, let's I'm going to demolish the corpses just so that we can get... The corpse piles are dragging down property values in the neighborhood. Screenshot taken. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's do Nessie. This should be pretty. Oh, we have free building abilities. Does that mean someone has less mana? All right, you have less mana, and you have less mana. There we go. All right, now for real. All right, this one's going to be over pretty quick. Night number 12. This corner wall. Oh, this corner wall is going to fall for sure. There's no question. There's no question. I don't know why I left some of my heroes so far in. It's not like the Horde's going to be here anytime soon. Hedgehog needs to get going. Hedgehog needs to spin up. Oh, interestingly, for this first night, they don't get the damage bonus from Warcry. Very curious. This hedgehog is definitely indicating to me that it wants to go the way of the dinosaurs. Okay, drink a freaking beer and stop not critting, for Pete's sake. Oh my word. The humanity. Jeez, that was disappointing to say the least. They're taking that much work to get Nessie down? That's This momentum hero needs some help. Line of sight? What? Is it technically in the mist? Well, that's interesting. A 5-story fin is in the mist. You love to see it. This mist sensor is such a weird mist. I guess I should just get rid of the mist sensor. But this is only a size 1 enemy, I think, isn't it? Oh no, wait, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, I could have shot the nearer corner. For some reason, I thought the fin was only size 1. That's my bad. Oh, that miss was a bummer. Alright, so that's all done. Momentum Hero's done their thing. Let's get you going. So you don't have snap. You could Armageddon, but now doesn't seem to be the time for it. Then you how 7 multi-hits on a Blood Mage is pretty okay. Not that we're using them particularly effectively, but we'll get around to that eventually. Then over here, this hero is doing some serious work, I gotta say. It's we got no slouch on the hero that is living in Gravely Wounded. Let's see. Didn't get the kill there, huh? Alright, well, I guess we have a second option. Now this hero got Bless, so we're gonna be... We probably should have isolated the Boomer so that we make sure that we get all the kills. We don't want the Boomer getting any kills because we gain armor from that. Oh, no. That didn't work very well. Okay. I think we're good. I'm glad I got a health potion for our hedgehog. Otherwise, I think they would be dead. Soon. Not yet, obviously. Okay, so let's see. So, just... Can I move in such a way that I can get the Nessie spawn too? Looks like I can. That's a lot of skill range for the dud also. I would not call them a dud. Interesting that we have a fixed targeting thing there. The hoppers did an unfortunate job of making this guy resistant. Probably ordering was probably bad there, but all's well that ends well. Argo could afford to lose some health, honestly. Alright, we're going in. I wanted to disrespect this this bulky by getting it with boom, but instead I'll root this guy for the rest of eternity. Yeah, and Blaze having more range also, it's just like, why would I ever use Snap when I have Blaze doing this much work? And it hits harder. And it's not Snap, it's the other one. It's Shockwave. Yeah, Shockwave is just, it's bad. Yes, Gauntlet will be getting changed in the next update, but I'm remaining cautiously optimistic about that one. I don't think they're going to make any incredible changes with the new update. Like I think they'll make some refinements and that sort of thing, but I really don't know the direction they're going to take the Gauntlet. We were talking about it a bit in the Discord today, and I was like, I just don't know. I don't know what I would even do if I were in their shoes to try to right the wrong that is the Gauntlet. Ooh, we got Hateful procced there. That was nice. Let's see. You're just, I guess you can do a little bit of long-range poking here. Imagine they opened the announcement. We felt like the Gauntlet was too strong. We found a way to nerf it. You say that, but at some level, I'm like, I would not be entirely surprised. Okay, Momentum Hero. You better do better this time. I just want to say. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen two Nessie eggs land next to each other. my poor walls. Back-to-back eggs. Indeed. Okay, so. Is 3 enough? Tiles? No. 4th tile gets you there, though? Yeah, okay. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. We don't actually need that much to get the kill here, so I'll do it with a pistol shot like so. Should proc opportunism. Should have done that last time too, but. Once again, just a disappointment. An absolute unmitigated disappointment that now I will have to clean up with one of my precious other heroes. Who will have better things to be doing, I want to point out. Okay, who's gonna fix the problem? It's got to be you, but I think you're gonna drop a blaze or two on your way. This feels like a waste. I won't even bother. Okay, so rather than doing that, I guess you have to walk to here. I could have drunk beer. Do you think that we would have crit if I had? Because I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. All right, you can just... But seriously, if I was like, hey, you can have a hero that sits around 400 hit points, and by the way, it'll buff everyone by like 30% damage, and it'll hit for 1100 on isolated targets with multi-hit. That seems like a deal I would take most of the time. And then if you double that because they have Bless, it seems like a strong proposition here. Okay, you're all good. You did your thing. Ooh, you might get stunned if I don't run over this way. Second to last dispel there. You're all good. You're all good. All right. You did basically nothing. I could teleport you and kill some mist sensors if I wanted to. I don't think that's even important. And same with you. All right. Yep. Warcry seems good. You definitely have to build around it. I think organic armor is an absolute requirement. But, yeah, I think it's worth. I don't like that hero seems to be like slowly healing though. I'm not sure what I did to cause that. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably the temporary armor that they're getting from the buff is slowly healing them, maybe? It's a little bit of a mystery still, what exactly is happening to this hero that is causing their health to go up slowly. But I guess it's okay. They're kind of fluctuating, and there's nothing wrong with that. Same thing if I do the armor up ability. I feel like with the armor up ability, it didn't heal me. Does it heal me? We'll try it at the end of things here. Okay, can't get a shot off at you, so we'll just go to there. When does a target count as isolated? No, when there are no units directly adjacent to it. So for instance, this enemy is isolated, this enemy is not isolated. This enemy is isolated because the 4 cardinal directions there's no one. All right, what are you doing here? This wall is very important to me, apparently. All right, let's get you over here. I don't think that it's even worth doing a... I was considering doing an Armageddon with this hero. Maybe I still will. Yeah, well, let's take a look at their stats in a second. I'll go back and we can check them out. Oh, we get to use the hammer. I love it. Oh, game. The shield is indeed pretty good. So what are we rocking? We're rocking 212% damage, 24% crit, 74% resistance. It's pretty good. That's definitely our hedgehog is our strongest combatant. Let's see. I guess you come over here and do some stuff. And then you are just gonna like... This is a slaughter. Oh, you don't have boom, so it's not as much of a slaughter. Wait, you do have boom, right? Yeah, you have boom. Okay, we just had some bad results there. Okay, get you back up and ready for people to come hang out, and then where do we want to teleport you to? Yeah, maybe nowhere. Maybe just do some stuff over here. Ooh, perfect use for this. Gotta say, I'm not blown away by this momentum hero. They did not reach their full potential. They did fine. I'm not gonna complain. And then we want to keep rolling the armor, so I guess we just... teleport to like here, and then we can at least... And clearly these two mist sensors are like super dangerous for us. So I'll come over here and get them. Drink beer for morale. Done. Let us consume the beer and revel in its glory. Cheers, everybody. All right. Last potion use? Nah, I guess not quite yet. Any other... So, okay, so let's see. So he's at 347. If I do that, he goes up to 497. But then we have to see when it goes away if his hit points drop again. Oh, no. I guess we're going to have to wait a turn. Because otherwise we won't get to see it. It's okay. We can wait a turn. Yeah, it went up to 497, but I think it's going to go back down next turn. Yes, thank you for writing it down, Tack. Okay, so see, now you're at 320. Okay, so it already happened. See? The armor already went away. So it does not heal you to use Brace. Okay. So with that done, I think it's time for everyone to make their way to the putrescent worm. So we can figure out who has the biggest hit. Actually, you can stay standing here. And you are threatening 3,500. Good thing you have sprint. You don't have a momentum attack. So you're threatening 2,500 just with that. This would do 2,700. Okay. So yeah, you don't really have a lot going on. And then you with your hammer, you're doing 1,000. Once we get someone to debuff him, that will potentially help. Let's do that now. Are you gonna make it? Yeah, you'll make it. Oh, you need to relocate. Okay. Well, everybody's here, if nothing else. So what are we threatening here? You're doing 2,700. You're doing 2,800. Ooh, respect. I respect that. I'll throw you off to the side here. There we go. You're doing 5,500. That's pretty good. You're snapping for 1,000. It's pretty bad. You're hammering for 4,000 exactly? Oh, interesting. That makes sense, actually. Now, have you maxed out your momentum? No, you only have 150% on rush. Okay, so what are we gonna do? You're not tossable, are you? No, you're a human, the dud. So we're gonna do this. And now you're at 300%. All right. So now you're doing 9,000. That's pretty good. We do have plenty of beer to guarantee the crit, don't we? Although that reduces our crit power, so I don't know that we want to do that. What's this hitting for? 2,000 per hit? This is hitting for 9,000. With a 58% chance to crit. Yeah, we could toss some beer on that, right? To make that a little higher percentage. Any other ways that we can... Oh, wait, you have bully too, don't you? I seem to remember. Yeah, you do. Okay, so we definitely didn't need that. because we can just apply another debuff or two. Yeah. So now it is a guaranteed 100% crit chance, 9,000 damage, but that won't get the kill right off the bat. You're doing 4,000 with this hit. Do you have a better hit? You're doing 2,000 with this hit. What is this hit for? 4,000 also. This one here, 3,800. Okay. So I think we have our biggest hit. This will not kill the putrescent worm. But maybe we can kill nearly everyone with it. So okay, so you're gonna hit for like 2,000. So I'm gonna soften the worm up this way. What's punch at? Not that much. Looks like 300 and something. It's mostly the fact that we've stacked up rush as high as we have. That's the key. All right, so let's see. So I'll move you in like this. You can get tossed to here. How much does this hit for? Yeah, not that much. I don't think we can kill everyone, unfortunately. How much do you have? 7,000? All right, here we go. We must do what we must do. Wait, did the momentum hero not die? That's weird. Yeah, the momentum hero survived that. I guess they dodged it. But yeah, good run. Good run. No, because two people died. There's no way one person would have died. The spear guy had boom, for sure. I can confirm, but look at that. Wall intact. Not bad. Not a bad run. Well, we'll be looking at the heroes and checking things out, but while we are on our way out, because this will be the end of the week for us, I want to remind everyone of the various links that I have. If you are so inclined, hitting us up on the Discord is an awesome place to hang out. Checking out the website, there is merch there if you are so inclined and interested to do so. If not, the schedule is there, my video index is there, a whole bunch of good things like that. If you are in Twitch world, go head on over to YouTube and toss me a sub. It helps out a great deal. If you're in YouTube land, go over to Twitch and toss me a follow. They're all free. If you happen to have an Amazon Prime, you know, that's cool too. But yeah, I'm going to be working hard this weekend. Build guides are going to be coming in the very near future. That's going to be one of the results that I'm hoping to get out of this weekend. Additionally, I'll be working on some other guide style content. I think I'm gonna hold off on the weapon tier list until the gauntlet gets its redesign. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do with that in the future. But yeah, see, we killed two. As a side note, Jacob with a whopping 841 kills. Our multi-hitter turned propagator did some gnarly work. Yeah, I think base planning may happen in Lustrous, so we'll need to get some resources done there. The Dud, you did fantastically at 600 kills. Not bad. I got respect for you as well. You did a good job. I think it goes to show, like, I think our hedgehog did okay. Not going to complain about them, but they were a little lacking sustain. They were still getting a little bit of chip damage here and there. They were obviously missing a few things, but I think I prefer Vampire Blood Mage to going it without. We did have Carnage. I don't think we took much advantage of that. Thickness would have been better. I do think genuinely that Warcry is a build right? We were getting 25 to 30% damage on all of our heroes. Very, very solid. Yeah, so great run. It was fun to play something that wasn't Runenberg for once. Let's see who's playing the last spell right now. See if we can send you all over to someone cool. Hopefully also someone speaking English this time. Sorry about yesterday's raid. Was not to English speakers. Oh, we got Pastor Drewski going again. There's also Kierling, Riri Retour, Sweet DLC. Pastor Drewski definitely isn't. We'll send you over to Pastor Drewski. I think that they started at 3:30 Eastern. They were finishing up the last time that we headed over. What about Necro Rebel here? Let me take a look. Let's see. They got the last spell, Slay the Spire, and FTL. Ah, some FTL love. Sure. We'll send you over this way. Say hi from me. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. I'll see you all on the flip side. And yeah, be on the lookout for videos and other content coming soon.